Fuck them. I only use instant for iced coffee. I don't. Are you guys talking about like Folgers coffee? What is? I don't even know if I've had instant coffee. Diggs, what's up, bro? Thank you for the follow on Twitter. Dude, I like never go on Twitter ever anymore. And I saw your name pop up. I was like, oh, I know this guy. It's this shit you just pour water on. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've had that before. Looks like brown gravel. I've had like Folgers and stuff, but even that, like, you still make it in a coffee pot, you know? A Nescafe Gold Espresso. You sound so bougie right now. I'm not bougie. I just don't think I've tried instant coffee. What is a Nescafe? Cafe Gold Espresso. Oh, this is instant coffee. Okay. I thought you were saying that's the coffee machine that you have. Dalen, what's up, bro? Where's your mod at, Dalen? You forget it again? I don't know where it is. I mean, you say the word. And you got a sword. You've been a loyal viewer, a homie for a long time. You're always helping out. Dude, the man's back. What up, Juiced? We're back. Took, you know, I was thinking about streaming yesterday. And then I went over to my uncle's. And I ripped up all of his grass. Raked it up. Put some soil fertilizer down. Put some new seed down. Covered that all. Watered it. That shit took me about 6 hours. By the time I was done with that, I was like, yeah, that was enough work for the day. That was enough work for the day. I came back and I was like, maybe I'll do a little grinding off stream. I went to Ash Forest. Decky Ash Forest died. Lost the crystal. I said, okay, fuck that place. I was like, let me try Trolls. Went to Trolls, killed 2 packs. I was like, I don't really like this spot. I was like, fuck it, I'll go Dekia. I went to Dekia, I did 1 rotation. I was like, man, I'm just not feeling it today. And so you know what I did? I went and made a Black Star, tapped it to Tet, put it on the market, baby. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about right there. So, even though I didn't really do any grinding yesterday, didn't really do much grinding, still made money. I'll do my best. You guys get paid. I wish I could, you know, on a consistent basis pay my mods, but you know, when things are going good, I typically do a little some if I can. Welcome, Dalen, to the mod squad, bro. I made 2 pen black stars today. Up to 900 bill. You made 2 pen black stars today, Juiced? What? Are you swiping? Are you swiping for like artisans and crons and shit? Or are you just... Holy shit, how many attempts on each? Fuck, should I take my TED off the market and tap it? One was 1 tap and the other one was pity. Do you know how much you spent on it? Like overall? To pity a blunt, a bleh. To pity a bleh. To pity a Pen Black Star, it's got a bit of money. 40 bill, I mean, you're still up in a tremendous way. You are still up in a tremendous way. You know, is that... I've been sitting here like I shouldn't tap anything. But maybe I need to have the opposite mentality. I should be tapping everything. Thoughts? It always goes so well for me. Black Star Offense Season 2. I remember your neck and your Black Star and my belt. Fucking Ash Forest, dude. Ash Forest, Hex. Get enough crons. Tap, downgrade, back to Ash Forest, back to Hex. Tap, downgrade, back to Hex, back to Ash Forest. Holy fuck. Some people were asking me why I needed a break, dude. Clearly they were not around for that enhancing. Because even just thinking about it, dude. Even just thinking about it, I'm like, oh, maybe it's time for a break. Maybe we need another one. I don't love how many horses are here. Wow. For me, it's grind, fail, enhance, go fishing. I mean, that's not a bad way to play. If you're playing BDO like just giga casual, you're just fishing and tapping off the money you make from fishing. Like eventually you're gonna progress, right? Might as well, just because we have the guild channels, might as well check the third, see what's the best of the three. I lost my Olvia access, and let me tell you, that shit was absolutely goated for turning in fish. Absolutely goated. Fish, pig cave occasionally. Ooh, oh, that's the worst one. Okay. Fish into pig cave occasionally, enhance. Dude, pig cave is so awesome, but, and maybe this is a hot take, but I feel like they need to lower the drop rate on the jackpot. Pig cave opening up and closing in 25 minutes is just, it's just absurd to me. It's like, oh, well, that was a fun, you know, 1.5 rotations. Like, now I have to wait another, what is it, 12 to 16 hours to grind one of the most enjoyable spots in the game. It wasn't like this until the hot time and the drop rate event. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just like, I love the grind spot. I don't know. See, Talala, Talala. I actually haven't tried the unlucky pig cave. I haven't tried it yet. What's up, Red Habit? BDO is not supposed to be enjoyable? Dude, I've been enjoying my time lately. I really have been. You know what's helping me, I think just getting older. When I was young, when I was a young whippersnapper and I was playing BDO, I was very competitive. I took things like way too seriously for an MMO, and I just expected a lot to be done, you know? Like, there's very obvious things. I mean, still to this day, there's very obvious things that I think PA should change or address or take a look at, and it still hasn't been done. And like, old me would have been like, what the fuck are they doing, man? Like, oh, they really need to get their shit together, blah blah blah. Older Vert, I'm chilling, man. You know, I'll play what's in front of me and I'll have a good time. I'm just vibing. So what if there's a little bit of desync? So what if Siege doesn't run at all? It's fine. It's only once a week. Fuck it. Can you please tell me how I can love like that on a horse? I'm just gonna assume that there was some bad Google translation there. Maybe you want to try to re-ask the question. Was I on Medaya? No, I was on Calpheon, but I was watching Hunter's POV of Medaya, and yeah, it was just the like the pause play, pause play, pause play. I mean, every single siege, even like the Calpheon siege that we just had, was, in terms of server stability, it was the best we had. But there's still a lot of lag and a lot of desync, and that was a 1v. I mean, there's basically 2 full guilds there, and then like a cannon guild. You know, and it's like the servers are like, we're trying, we'll do our best. It's like, fuck, man. How are you ever supposed to run these 3v3s, 2v2s? Anyway, we're not gonna start off the day with a rant. That's just not what we're about to do. How can I move like that on a Pegasus horse? Oh, well, you need the T10. The T10, level it up. Get the gear on it. Goes crazy. We were 12 guilds on Medaya. I mean, yeah. Here's my thing. 12 guilds is a lot, right? Like, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. 12 guilds is a lot. My thing is, if the game can't run it, if the servers can't handle it, just don't allow it. Just don't allow it. You know? Just don't allow it. Cap the regions to 6 guilds. Cap the regions to 4 guilds. You know, whatever's actually gonna run, just cap it. There's absolutely no point in, you know how much work goes into a fight like that between all of the like GMs and political officers for each guild. They're spending hours and hours and hours and hours of their time throughout the week to set up this fight. You see a 6v6, or I don't know what it was, if it was a 3v3 v3v3 or whatever the teams were out of those 12 guilds. There's a lot of political shit going on and a lot of time being invested into setting up that fight for you to show up to the fight, and it doesn't work, doesn't function. You know, it's really frustrating as a player, as a spectator. I'm sure that's not enjoyable to watch. It's just, I don't know. It's tough, man. It's tough. I would love if they did. If they did work, great. That'd be sweet. BDO used to feel a lot more important. What up, Zimto? Xavier, how are you, bro? Chicken, thank you for the raid. What's up, Mr. Chicken? What's up, Mr. Chicken?
That's the realest shit you've ever
What's
said.
up? How are you? That's the realest shit you said. What's up, Heart King? Thanks for the 3 months, brother. You were scholaring? You've been playing some Scholar, huh? A little bit of Scala. I think I'm missing one. Need one piece of boss gear. What do you think about Scholar? There's absolutely 0 pieces of boss gear on the market. Is it still nighttime? Can I go roll night vendor? I think Wukong is still better than Scholar. Why do you think that, Mario? Definitely clearing DSR faster on Corsair for now. Yeah. Movement is pretty fun, but my self-made random PvE combo is not it yet. What's up, genius? Is it still nighttime? Nope. Fuck. Yapper reporting for duty. Welcome on in, man. Need some more yappers in this stream, to be honest. Chat, what are we thinking the meta is going to be like after all these changes come through? I was lurking in Aurelio's stream this morning while I was doing a little workout, and him and Huller are thinking that the meta moving forward with these changes, with the shy nerfs especially to Misty, they think it's just going to be giga, like even more than it is now. Just giga defensive, giga DR, giga evasion, just running your head into forts and structures and nobody really fighting each other, which I know has happened in the past. How likely is it to happen again with these upcoming changes? Trying to make a Black Star offhand? Yeah. Well, I was, but I need a real night vendor, so we'll do it later. The meta in PvP or PvE? PvP. Sage and Dosa will still be on top. Yeah, I mean, it's hard for me. Like, Dosa is very much... like, its kit is just so good. You know? There's a lot of changes and stuff they can make to Dosa, but right now, like, this kit is just so good and so consistent. It's just big AoEs. There's I don't know. Very little to complain about with Dosa. I think the biggest thing for Dosa is his abilities just feel really slow when you don't have shy buffs. But he's strong. That's already the meta in EU. These changes, they wanted to revert that. Wait, what? It's very smooth with shy buffs. Yeah, it feels like a completely different class, honestly, with shy buffs. Adania armor gives 14 hidden DR at base. And that's just one piece, right? That's just one piece of the Adania. Oh, man. I really hope it doesn't just turn into a rock meta. Gloves and boots are hybrid. Is that confirmed? Like each pair of gloves and boots are the DR innovation like combined. It already is a rock meta. I mean, don't get me wrong, like people are tanky. People are tanky. Hey, let's go. Thank you, sir. People are tanky right now, but it's about to get worse, bro. It's about to get worse. Like, if right now is the rock meta, it's about to be fucking boulder meta, mountain meta. Solid diamond armor. Not 100% sure. I have to check their wording during the ball. Everyone's been saying it though. Yeah, I have heard a lot of people saying it. And yesterday I was kind of parroting it, but then I realized, like, I was like, shit, I don't even know if that's true. I was like, I don't even know if that's really what they're doing. It's so crazy to me. I still remember the layout of Abandoned Mine, not because of what I did in here, but because of the amount of Zethian streams I watched when he was grinding here. I know the layout of Abandoned Mine because I watched Zethian grind Abandoned Mine for so fucking long, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, people complain about the one-shot meta, now they complain about the tank meta. I mean, can we get like a little bit of an in-between, or is that just asking too much? Do. All right. Fevs, what's up? Is it good for hash new changes? I mean, the new hash changes, like 15% attack speed on a Z buff, that it's... I'm gonna be very surprised if that makes it alive. Just to put it into context for you guys, Suckhash has no attack speed buff on a Z buff right now. And it's about to get a 15% attack speed buff. Apparently it's only 5. People went on to global and were testing it with 15. Two. Wait, what the hell is this? Blackstar sub weapon piece? Oh, do I have to do the quest? Oh. Wait. I just hit retrieve. He just gave me one. Thanks, bud. Wait. Is that new? Is that new? Like, you don't have to do the quest line anymore? Are you enhancing your second offhand? No, we're just making a little money. Hopefully, making a little money. That's already in the kit. I mean, there's 10% attack speed buffs. Sure, Ghost. Like, I don't think people understand. Like, yeah, Sand Slicer gives 10% attack speed, sure, but you pop your E buff, you have 15% attack speed for 30 seconds with no prerequisite. You don't have to pre-buff. You don't have to land Sand Slicer in a combo. You have 15% attack speed on your opener, on your combo, on your finishing damage. You have it for the full 30 seconds. And I think a lot of people don't really see how valuable that is. So that's why I think it's really like pretty big. What's up, Lindsay? How are you? Not a hash rate. That's just what I heard. Yeah. I just think in general, like any time you can have buffs that are straight, like they just stick them in your e-buff, like something that you're already popping before you're, you know, it's like your pop-off moment. You're popping e-buff like I'm about to fuck shit up for 30 seconds. So the fact that that 30 seconds is now even stronger is very valuable. It's very, very good. What am I doing? I came in here for something. We need to buy. Okay. Good. Did you roll off Dosa? I have Dosa tagged right now. No, I still have it tagged. You gonna keep learning him? Yeah. I really enjoyed Dosa Awakening. I think it's cool. I think it's strong. The movement is a ton of fun. I just haven't been playing him as much in PvE because even though he's strong and he's safe, his damage is actually a little underwhelming, to be honest, compared to my hash. All right, let's make a quick little tet here, shall we? Let's make a quick little tet. Ooh, ooh. Do, do. Okay. Needed that. Needed that. That's spectacular. Oh. We're just getting carried here. Love that. What's up, Killdozer? What up, Peach? That was the exact same way I felt. Fun, but ... You couldn't resist that enhancing itch. I feel like this is best case scenario for me. I get a little bit of enhancing. We hopefully make some money in the process. And I'm not going backwards with my gear.
Did we just become best
which
friends?
is just like win-win, win-win, win, win. What up, Seaport? Thank you, bro. 12%. Uh-oh. This is where it gets hairy. This is where she gets a little hairy. Taroko, what's up, bro? What crazy concept? Listen, for me in the past, it was a crazy concept. I'm like, let's just tap the gear, you know? If it goes up, we're up big. Sometimes it worked. A lot of the times it did not. Come on. That clicked looks so weird. It looked like I both failed and succeeded at the same time. It never worked for you? Listen, we don't need to talk about that. It did work at one point when Tri Crescent was crazy. I was just about to run out of simple cron meal and pre-ordered 500 of them. 500. What are you gonna do with all that? You're gonna have yourself a little feast. Okay, what we need is a really, really nice, just, we get the duo, we get the try, we get the tet, we sell it. We make some money. Not how I wanted to start off. Bro, about to open a charity restaurant. Have you never watched your own streams? Dude, my RNG turns around today. Just like this. Just like this. Did I just pity the first one? Yep. Pitying the first try while attempting to make profit is not always how you want to start your day. Let's just one tap the tet and get out of here. Let's one tap the tet and get out of here. Come on now. I still have not hit a legitimate try. It's fine. How much it'll cost you if you pity the Pen Black Star? Way too much. Probably like 50 bill, 60 bill, which to be honest is still not bad. I think if you're enhancing smart, you have maybe some of the materials as well as a good amount of stacks. The I mean, I don't know if I should give this advice, but I feel like enhancing it really isn't that bad, you know? Just watch me fail this over and over, and then you'll probably never want to enhance ever again in your life. I mean, we cannot hit a try. We have yet to hit a try. Yikes. I mean, Ark, I'm just being a bad influence. I'm showing you guys the reality of gambling. You know, I'm not going to be like train wrecks and just go win $25 million on my own slot machines, you know? I'm going to show you guys the reality of gambling so that you steer clear of it. This is actually kind of wild. This is an average vert enhancing stream. Welcome. Two tries, both pity. Here we go. I gotta go get rid of one of these 200 stacks. Holy shit, everybody has a fucking fail stack. The 10 pity is only 9. It's not bad. Striker, what's up? I'm doing great. How are you? What's this song name? This is Never Too Old Friction. Friction remix. What's up, Striker? I'm doing great. How you doing, fella? How you doing, fella? Holy boob physics. Damn straight. Did my second pity pen Black Star last week. 13 out of 16 tests went pity as well. Were you keeping track of how much that cost you? Friction remix. Friction. 10K memory plus or minus. Ouch. The pity on TED is very generous. It really is. Especially if you're using like a lower stack. Wait, whoa. What am I doing? Going for try here. Boom! Oh my god, we actually hit a try. Come on. Come on, baby. Give us a nice early tet. Put us in the green. What was that lag? What was that lag? That lag was like it wanted to go, but then the dev flipped the switch. Said, actually, nope. I don't think so, sir. Actually, I don't think you will be hitting that. Oh, and we're right back where we started. We're right back where we started. Need Striker to enhance for you. She never fails. Striker, is that right? Had some mega gear gains. 801 gear score. 801. I do need her RNG. Striker. Come on. Come on. I need some clicks out of you. Oh. Okay, we hit the try. Whew. That was a brutal duo. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. That's fine. No worries. Right back. Dude, this Mr. Underfoe fella, this guy's got to be rich. No? Like, we're talking money in the bank. This guy's been collecting our repairs for 10 years now, going on 11. Not using artisan memories. What, you think I'm rich? What the? Ooh. Here we go. 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 Boom! Here we go, bro. Okay. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Okay. Actual money. Not my streamer. Let's go. Woo. I did the Tuval deck equals pen Black Star sub weapon. I pitied Sep through deck, spend 25 bill. I mean, yeah. Getting that pen Black Star through the Tuval is crazy. There we go. There we go. That was, hey. Striker channeled that through us. What is going on? Oh.
I've gotta get something below 10, man. I've gotta get something below 10. Let's go.
Oh my god. You put anyone's voice into 0.25, it's just comedy.
Right here.
Damn!
Oh my god! Oh!
What a good reaction. That was fire. That was fire. Your avatar even hit the PogChamp face perfectly. That was good. How many Spectre energies am I sitting on? I have 26 more. Let's get this pen. No, 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 no. This is money. Money in the bank. Shorty, what you drank. All right, there we go. Did I see another black store in the a black store? Black star. It's right there. But it's an awakened weapon. It's not an offhand. How are the awakened weapon prices looking? Yeah, I mean, it's not far off. Hmm. Hmm. It's just still a bit more tapping. Whoa. I mean, while we're here, we might as well. While we're here, you know? We're already in Velia. We're on the right character. We're out of memfrags. That's fine. Oh, we're like out of memfrags. Whoa. How did that happen? Let's not go. Striker gifting a sub to Mr. B. Mr. B, welcome to the squad. Yeah, thank you so much, Striker. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You really wanted to scratch that gambling itch, dude. After dying, after going to Ash Forest and dying yesterday, this is like therapy for me right now. Most people do anything to get away from enhancing. For me, enhancing it's a little bit of therapy. As long as we stay above, whoops. Hey, as long as we stay above 100 bill, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Wait, what? Thank you. That's my first ever gifted sub. Striker, thank you so much. Striker gifting a sub before she subbed herself. What a selfless giving individual. You love to see it. Let's go. My plus 10 rifle pre-order filled. You about to go hunting, mate? Head down to the outback. Do a wee bit of hunting. Sorry. Oh, hells. We gotta make more of these stones. We gotta make more of these stones. Accents. God damn it, Rang. What's up, bro? Therapy until he hits the legendary 60 plus fails on the pen blacks or offhand. Listen. It was 102. 102 clicks on a pen blacks or offhand, but I would just like to lock that in as potentially a world record, because at this point you can't beat it. It's literally not possible. You can only get to 15. I'm just out here setting records. It's no big deal. Oh, baby. Hold on. Hold on. What if the one tapper? What if? Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ho, ho, ho. What if the two tapper? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ooh. She didn't want to go a third time. She didn't want a third time. You got your first head armor this morning. Automatic congrats, bro. Hell yeah. 1 out of 4. Hey, that's one Adonia. That's one Adonia. What kind of accent do you think demons have? I feel like in every like show or movie, vampires always have like EU accents. She said not that one. Fuck you, Will. With the lisp. Sure. Lisp. Just thinking about that nowadays, that would have been 9 to 10 Pen Blackstar. I do genius. It's insane. It's insane to think about. They got that morning voice. Dun, 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 dun. So Striker, you've been following the stream for a while. When did you start streaming yourself? I gotta come check out the stream.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Another try pity. But that's okay, because we're gonna get this tech. We're gonna get this tech. Come on now. Come on. Fuck. I'm asking for a lot, you know? For that to go on a 7%, I'm asking a lot. I really am. Killdoz has been here 4 years, 5 months, 30 days, and 22 hours. You've been streaming about 9 months. That's awesome, Shiker. Hell yeah. I hope it's been going well for you. I get it. You said, you know, Vert's gone from the category. We need someone to step up, take his spot. Sure, you've been doing a great job. You're too busy and trashing Liberty. Listen, man. You can't come at me for playing another game, okay? That's like you can't get mad when an alcoholic goes to rehab for a little bit. You know, they need some time away. They need a safe space away from the Black Stars. You know? Ironically enough, here I am, right back at it, tapping Black Stars again, but you know. You're on the partner push. Hey, oh yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just hit 3K followers. Beast mode. Beast mode.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Went to rehab and learned nothing. Well, I mean, when the rehab is thrown in Liberty, it's just, you're just excited to get out of there after a while, you know? It's not like I had fun for a while, but then it just, like towards the end, I was getting literally beat over the head by the nurse with a pillowcase full of bars of soap, you know? At the beginning, I was like, damn, this place is nice. You know, I could see myself being here a little while. And then it just, towards the end, it got a little abusive. A little abusive. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Ooh. This one is not going great. We're getting a lot of pities here. It's a little scary. I'm not mad, I just missed you. You can't, hey, Mr. B, you can't use the Madge emoji and then tell me you're not mad. Come on. You need emote correctly, please. Okay, we got another fail. We're right back down. Okay. Dude, failing these duos is just like a kick in the teeth. You expect to fail the tries, you expect to fail the tets, but when the duos aren't coming through, oh god, man. Seven years is wild. Wait, who's been falling for 7 years? Yum Yum. Yum Yum, is that a name change? Have you always been Yum Yum? I feel like if there was someone in my community for 7 years named Yum Yum, I would have recognized that. That's definitely a name change. Williams, what's up, man? The 8-year flex, dude. There's not a lot of 8 years in here. Not a lot of 8 years. You need striker and voice comm yelling when you enhance? Oh my god. That's a lot of energy. Lights with the 7 years, 10 months? Almost. You're almost at 8 years. I did not know that you followed me that early on, Lights. That was I in Man Up at the time? I think that was still Man Up. I was a kid and I remember being in Snake with you. Come on. Come on. Fuck. I was a kid and just starting the game. Oh yeah. That's how I met Mac. I met Mac through essentially his stream. It was like the first, him and Zethian were like the first streamers I was watching in the BDO category. Doo, 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 doo. 8 years, 26 days out of me. Mian, what's up? How are you? I'm so curious if Yum Yum went by a different name. But I said that and they disappeared. Maybe they don't want me to know. Maybe they're undercover. Undercover. Okay. Okay, I mean, we're getting close to the pity. But if we could just get a little love here. Fuck. I mean, that's a little love, honestly. One tap in that try right back, that's love. That is love. How about another one? Fuck. I know what their old name used to be, but I'm not gonna snitch. Wait, how do you know their old name? What the? They've been around for so long. I just started fishing when I was watching you and pulled in the prize fish. I mean, You're so boosted, man. You're so boosted, William. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Give us these tries. Don't be stubborn. Come on, girl. Come on now. Come on now. Fuck you, man. Ah. It's crazy to see many people have been playing since 2017. There's a lot, man. I mean, I say this all the time, but I legit feel like most BDO players that like truly enjoyed the game at one point or another will find themselves playing BDO again and again and again over the years. Like, BDO is not really a game that you quit, you know. There's not anything else out there that's going to be better, that's going to replace BDO for you. There's a lot of games that can give you breaks from BDO, sure, but eventually you're like, damn, you know, I miss the combat, I miss the community, and hopefully there's some content that they added that I can go back and enjoy, you know. Yeah, RuneScape, sure. Okay, this is our last fail. All right, we pitied it. That's fine. Give us a little one tap to try. There it is. Boom. Another tet. Throw her on the market. We spent about 8 bill making that. Sure. Sell the pen and start again. Sir, you actually have me all the way fucked up. Will not be doing that. I hear you, I do, but I will not be doing that. Bert, were you playing TNL for a while there? I was, yeah. I was. I actually had a lot of fun in TNL. The game itself was kind of meh, but the classes were interesting enough, and there was a lot of PvP. So it kept me interested in the game. It kept me invested. Honestly, I think the biggest thing that kept a lot of like me and the group that I went into TNL with, a lot of what kept us playing was that we had like a lot of drama with another guild, with like another group. Like, they really wanted to beat us, we really wanted to beat them, and it was like a lot of back and forth throughout the year or so that we played. So that kept things interesting. But without that, it probably would have been done with TNL and back on BDO, I don't know, like in January or so. Did you try Chrono? I did. I really am struggling to see how Chrono is going to have any sort of like longevity, unless they're just holding back some crazy endgame content that we haven't had the opportunity to see yet. But I think it needs a lot of work. Will gifting a sub to Striker. Oh my god. Everyone just paying it forward. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Will, for the gifted sub. Striker, welcome on in. Gifting a sub and then getting gifted a sub. That's just good karma right there. TNL drama and war games with friends. It's the only reason that game was fun. Yeah. TNL did a good job of giving you some platforms to PvP on. But then they kind of pulled like a BDO and they started eliminating a lot of the open world PvP. And instantly, like, a lot of people quit. The game started slowing down, and I don't know if it ever recovered or will recover from that. You just can't market your game as like, you know, the super PvP centric MMO, and then 6 months into the game start getting rid of PvP. It's just, It's never gonna work. Yeah. I mean, I think a big part of that, Will, is that even NCSoft does not expect that game to go much longer. I feel like they just came out with the raid. We just got S rank. You know how many times I've killed motherfucking Beg, and we just got S rank on him. S knowledge, poggers. Love that. Love that. Striker, I love your energy. It's addicting. That's where your RNG went. Could have one-tapped that another tab, but instead you got S rank on Beg. GG's. Yo, very recently came back to the game. Rolled Hash. Is your PvE guide still up to date? There's I mean, the Awakening one is not bad. The Succession one is pretty outdated at this point. I think you can still find a lot of useful information from like my movement guides and stuff, but the class plays quite differently now. Succession, at least. New guide when? I do need to put out a new guide. I just need, bro, I so badly need an editor. I don't mind recording YouTube videos at all. I just need an editor. Because for the longest time there, Panda was editing my my YouTube, but obviously, you know, she was a full-time student. Now she's a pharmacist. Like, she's got better things to do at this point. I didn't know you had a vid on Megu. Why'd you stop the class? Why did I stop Megu? I actually played her for a while. I always end up going back to Hash, man. Hash is just home, you know? Awegu was a little vacation, little side piece. But I always come back to the baddest bitch of all, which is Hash. Stop by the stream one night, Vert. You'll see why people have asked me to bottle up my energy and sell it. I like that. I like that. Hash not gonna take you back all the time. Yeah, I mean, we've been fighting a little bit. Once I picked up the dose, he's like, what's going on here, man? I mean, really, T-shirt, I enjoyed Awegu. I still think Awegu is very good. Both PvP, PvE, I think that class has been performing for a long time now. So if you enjoy that class, I would definitely go for it. I just, you know, I have to like really like a class for it to pull me off Hash permanently. Usually when classes come out, I'll play them for a little bit, try them out, take them for a spin, and then I always end up back on Hash. My PC, Duraka, we need to talk about this, man. What are we looking at time frame wise here until we get a nice little PC upgrade? I only want the best for you, and if you're being limited by the PC, let's get it going. Bring the Meiwa back. Bro, Meiwa in 2025 is still catching nerfs. So, I don't know. I literally, I don't know if it was me or another Meiwa was just killing some developer, you know, on the node over and over and over and over. And he still has nightmares about it to this day. But Awakened Meiwa is just, you know, she keeps trying to come back out of the grave, and there's a dev standing right above her, ready to put more dirt on her head. It's just, she cannot come back. It's fucking brutal. Blame Neptune? I mean, Neptune plays Succession. but it's a controller version of the class. If we're talking about, listen, if we're talking about Meiwa on this stream, it's Awaken Meiwa. It's the real version of Meiwa. Not the fucking, like, let me grab my joystick and Red Moon for 3 days straight. You know? Meiwa has an awakening. Yeah. You wouldn't know it. You wouldn't know it. The original Awakened Meiwa spec was Chef's Kiss. Dude, it was so fun. My boy Fusebox knows. Another goated Meiwa. So many goated Meiwas. The Meiwa, dude, when Meiwa was like good and when Meiwa was a lot of fun. There was a lot of good Meiwas out there. And most of the Meiwas were cool, but dude, there was definitely some Meiwas that did not like me. They did not fuck with me. I don't know if it was like a jealousy type hate or if I don't know. I had a lot of Meiwa players that I knew that were absolute hate watchers. Absolute hate watchers. Like me, I don't know, man. I don't know. I remember videos of feeds deleting everyone at Nuver. That was a good time. Going red at Nuver. I remember that's at the very beginning of the game. That's what got a lot of people to play Ranger. There was that Korean Ranger. I think his YouTube was Shotgun. His name was like Shotgun or something. And he would go red at Nuver and just kill fucking everybody. And so on NA launch, everyone that had seen that video rolled Ranger. And there was just fucking Rangers everywhere, which ended up being the strongest class on launch as well. So that was fantastic. Global Lab this Friday. Trust the plan. I mean, you know, Meiwa, here's the thing, is like Awaken Meiwa, when they were redoing the class modifiers, they put Awaken Meiwa in the assassin category, like the good assassin category. And I was like, okay, you know, that's at the very least, like that's good. We got S rank on the Griffin. What is going on? Is there like a knowledge event going on? The fuck? I forgot what I was saying. You're fantastic, Laugh. What's up, baby? Good to see you, brother. Fuck, what was I saying? Not enhancing anymore. All the RNG for the day is gone. What was I talking about? I got distracted by the S rank. Whatever. If I can't remember, it wasn't important. Oh, the class damage scaling. Yeah. So Meiwa was in the assassin category, and I was like, okay, that's at least a W. That's a step in the right direction. And then the next Global Labs patch, they nerf whatever DP shreds, and then they move Awaken Meiwa. They moved Awaken Meiwa to the bruiser category. She's now classified as a bruiser, and she's gonna take more damage from all of the assassin classes. Like, class is just forever getting abused, man. Forever getting abused. Whoa, we got a Pry Lane and a Pry Centaur? Combined 111 mil. Wow. She's gonna be getting bruised? Well, I don't think anyone's gonna play her. So I don't think we have to worry too much about what's gonna happen to her. How often do you guys actually get demos from these things? Drop rate like 0.01. I just got the first one the other day. Once. I will surely bruise Mewa. What? What are you saying? I haven't been on my NA account in a while. What you doing on NA? Oh, Ghost, are you still here? 100 bill, so rich. Spammer, you literally have evasion swaps. You're so bored that you went back and made Muskins and Libers for fun. You're still wearing a heave helmet. What are you doing? Evasion in 2025? I don't know, man. I think it might be kind of good with the new armas. With the new armas. I'm here. On Wednesday, Cadis said he's on vacation. So we need to replace him. I don't know if you have anybody.
There are lots of things that can be bought with money, but wouldn't an
But we're gonna need someone to fill in for the bosses this week. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got a little bit of stuff that we need to sell. Nice dodge yesterday. Enhancing Blackstar instead of warring? Oh, I definitely dodged. I definitely dodged. You want to know why? Because right after I made that Blackstar, my girlfriend got home, and then we went and got South Carolina barbecue. Fire! So not only did I tap that Blackstar, but then right afterwards I got some barbecue, and it was gas.
descendants of Krogdalo, the dream horse?
I hope so, since people will also be getting a shitload of accuracy. Yeah. I'm curious to see what the I don't know. How noticeable do you guys think the modifiers are going to be? If at all. Did you get some sugar after the barbecue too? Hey, a man does not kiss and tell. Given PA's history, I'm gonna say dog shit. Letting down the boys for your food tubby mode. You're telling me that Nodor wasn't full? What the hell is this thing called? A lion? Isn't it like a shadow lion? Oh, we don't have one. Guess we're using the other buff. Full of noobs, we got ran. You can have my spot next time, just ask. Yeah, I don't really know what to do in that situation. Cause like, I don't know, dude. We obviously have some very good players, but we are extremely, extremely top heavy and lacking gear. So going into a fight like that, it's just like, I don't know. It's cooked. Hey, Ver, when are we gonna get an up-to-date hash guide from you? It's a great question. Aren't y'all doing a lot of uncapped? For whatever reason, yes. And I'm getting my fucking face slammed in at every single one of them. It went for the full time. Ouch. That is... Now I actually feel bad. Now I actually feel bad. Do we have artifacts yet? I'm 75 out of 100 for my first one. We're close. I should be grinding Ash Forest. I should be grinding Olins. But instead I find myself back at DSR. Hope to see that guide soon, since this week is the refresh patch. The refresh patch. What does that mean? I went to D2 Ash and I got one shot, so I left. I just die. Everywhere I go, I just am dying, so it's really fun. It's really fun. Pig Cave is open on EU. On my way. Why are we hybrid? I haven't touched my armor since I came back. And before I left, this setup was actually really good. I was very, very tanky. But yeah. In my current state, I'm squishy. I do damage because Suckash is broken as fuck. So I can occasionally get some kills. But yeah, defensively. Yeah, you know, I really should, even if it, like you said, even if it's just for, even if it's just for PvE, I should probably just go double DR, but I just feel like we're so close to Adonia, like, it's probably still worth it, huh? It's probably still worth. Do. Just clown on folks with Grunnel, easy clap. Easy clap. It's cheap and you might not be able to get all 4 armors. You think I'm just better off going DR? Like I should just swap my my gloves? How much additional DR is it? Okay, quick little essence. I like that. Oh my god, essence into an event? That's how we like to start the day, huh? I think it's 10 DR. 10 DR is a lot. TED evasion gloves to TED DR gloves. I have a TED. Otto. Otto, every time I read your name, it reminds me of Rocket Power. What a goated show, huh? What an absolutely goated show. $12 at Tet. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I fuck with that. Heart King, with where you're at, are you... Did you just send it the evasion? Because I know you play Awakening, right? So... Awakening is pretty nasty. The evasion. Sky, what's up, man? It's going well. How are you, bro? How you doing? We just got started, actually. About 5 minutes ago. Second pack, we got an event, so... That's a W. Two out of 3 telescope. Traded in my 3 vodka pieces. Okay, congrats. That guy's red. I haven't seen a red player in a hot minute. What the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit, this guy's laggy as fuck. Okay. You like that little evasion roll to dodge the grab? I don't really know what that was. Not sure what just happened. I prefer glass so I can one-shot the back line with one float. But I've been doing hybrid now. I can maintain 840 human AP with the extra 3 AP from Garm. Okay. Is that like a threshold that you want to break? 840? Is that an important number nowadays? It'll probably change right after we get all this shit coming up. Where do you take the DSR quest? If you... Hold on. Do, do, do. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. mouse movement is not gone yet. Is mouse movement gone this week? No one expects the evasion grinder. Not even me. It was gone in global? I don't think mouse movement's always been disabled on global, right? This guy is coming back, man. Why? I'm evasion rolling. Shooting star. Oh. Okay, he caught me and then went backwards. Uh-oh. Does he have the combo? Oh. Hold on. I almost died to the mob. My God. Oh my God. That man's ankles are gone. Not broken. They just imploded. They just fucking imploded. Holy shit. Holy shit. This Zerk is part of the rotation. I'm not really sure what his game plan is here. I mean, I have evasion roll unlocked. I got all of my PvE shit set up. Solid attack. I don't know. What do you guys think are going to be the best artifacts? I feel like a lot of people are going to hit that with all the additional AP we're gaining. A lot of people are going to hit the cap so easily. Vicious Shadows. Is that going to be the move? Everything's going to be a 5% cap. Wait, really? Anything that gives special attack? Combo started. Who's comboing? Who's comboing? Oh, Laugh's been collecting all the shadows, huh? Greedy bastard. I made a site for it if you want to see where you'll be at after the changes. Wait, are those changes confirmed for Wednesday? The stuff that they're doing on global, that's coming in this Wednesday? Oh shit. Oh shit. Zygen, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. It's gonna be a shit show. I mean, to be honest, chat, if everything we enhance sells, no fucking way, dude. Oh. He popped buffs. He's serious this time. This guy's playing from Antarctica. And I'm being dead serious about that. I've never seen someone literally fight their own demons while trying to gank me. This guy is so fucking laggy. It's crazy. He's so laggy. He's so laggy. No. Out of V. Time to go back to grinding. Oh my god, now I get an event. Your inventory's a mess, always. I got knocked out of my sin splitter. Gonna fail another T10 tap today? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I'm dead. Hey, very Maywa misses you. Does it? What if I don't miss it? You know? She wouldn't have died there. She would have died 20 minutes ago. Hi, Troy. Thank you for the 88 months. Last sub until you get back on Maywa. Well, it was a pleasure having you. It was a pleasure having you.
Last sub until you get back to Mayhua. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Bro, doing the rock strategy. He's doing the rock strategy without being a rock. That's 20 minutes ago, not now. I don't really know how I just got knocked down through. Really don't know how I just got knocked down through retribution, but okay. Is this man griefing? I mean, he's doing something. I don't really know. I wouldn't mind it so much if he's like actually fighting me, but he's like trying to CC me from range while I'm in the mobs, and then every time I like go to fight him, he just runs. So vertical. What's up, JP? Mm-hmm. Think the changes are coming this week? I have no idea. I really have no idea. Do I not have my aux stone on? Oh. I felt a little slow. I killed him, so I put on rock mode. And I put on 1 DR crystal and we couldn't kill each other. 1 DR crystal is really that crazy. Well, I guess if he's already rock mode. Mosquito strategy, annoy you till you die. It's not really annoying me. Just like usually when you fight players that are red, they're a little bit better. But this is like, who is that? Who is that guy that went red all the time, but it's actually horrible? Actually, maybe they're actually, it's the opposite. Maybe red players are worse. Because normally they're like trying to gank grinders. People that don't PvP normally. Maybe it's the opposite. Hold on. Laven. Laven was a classic one. Was Laven was the one that like people would like donate and they'd like put hits on people. Because I remember someone did that. They like put a hit on me. And I think if the hit is like successful, then Laven gets the dono, and if it fails, then the other streamer gets the dono. And he showed up to try and kill me while I was doing relics. I fucking killed. I was on DK at the time, and I killed him in like one wheel. And I don't really play with DK like that. Well, bro, thought he was really cooking when he got up on the rock. He said now I have the high ground. There's a civil war between normal players and red players. A civil war between red and normal? Bro, there's 3 red players. I could probably predict who's gonna win that war. It's like I'm getting stream sniped by like a fucking some EU guy. The way this guy's lagging, he's not from the States. I don't know where he's from. And somehow he dies faster than I do. So $50 he's C20 heave. Mm-hmm. I dashed. Whoa. It's a little tricky when I close the gap like that, because it's a little hard to tell where he's at. Okay, I'll just go back to grinding. Mm-hmm. I mean, come on, bro. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Thanks, Juice. I see you have a friend. If he was a true friend, he would have moved on about 10 deaths ago, but he's coming back, bro. He missed 2 grabs, hits the 3rd. Oh my god. I'm so bad. He's worse, but I'm horrible. I mean, we're serious. We're running that far. No. Fight buffs on cooldown. Mm-hmm. Generational. Absolute beast mode. Mm-hmm. Whoa, 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 whoa. And now I died to the mobs. Oh my god. I don't have a fucking... Am I out of demi? No harmony. No harmony. No harmony. Got his shaky bait clip. He did it, man. Mm-hmm. I don't think so. Maybe this is him. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Anyway, I didn't even have a cron popped either, dude. What am I doing? I made it about as fair as I could. Mm-hmm. So that guy just goes around stream sniping people as a red zerker. He shows up at pigs too. Can't be fed there. Interesting. Those grab nerfs. Mm. Mm-hmm. Absolutely diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. Gotta be a bug. Surely Awake Zerk isn't gonna be able to rotate 3 grabs and have super armor after each one when they fail. That's not happening, right? Surely. Am I out of simple? Dude. Literally out of simples. I'm out of demi-human. I mean, we did grind out 100 bill. We did grind out 100 bill, so I guess it makes sense that I need a restock on everything. Sweet summer child. I mean, surely they wouldn't cook the game like that, right? Because the game is in such a fantastically balanced and fair spot right now. They're not gonna do anything to mess that up. Yeah, grabs have been a little overtuned, a little overpowered for about 10 years. So we're gonna nerf them in this patch by giving them super armor on fail. Do, 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 do. So may you get all your treasure pieces today. $320, bump it up to about 320. We need that double drop rate off the green buff. Go to Ash, get your frags. I fucking hate Ash, bro. I hate it. I'd rather grind grass beetles and slowly pre-order my fragments than actually go to Ash. What BA? BA3. I died a few times. Oh yeah, I showed up, I died because I didn't have KD resist in. And then I went back in with the correct crystals and then proceeded to die again. I got one shot and I was over it. I was over it at that point. Yeah, they coordinate their block jump like they're PvPing. Just get one shot. Feels pretty good, honestly. Chase step, what the fuck? Take it back, dude. I did get 5. You made it a full hour? Ash is the worst grind spot and they keep making us go back. I'm saying, bro. It's not bad once I learned it. What'd you learn? You learn that you just have to keep moving the entire time or else you get one shot? I've been stuck at Ash for the past few months of my artifacts. About 106 out of 200. $106 in a month? Two skills, iframe. Oh yeah, I heard Wizard is like a crazy grinder right now. Is it Awaken Wizard? Yeah. BA3 GM buffs. Thank you, Seaport. We did just grab those, but appreciate you coming in here and letting us know. It's pretty comfy. That's what I've heard. Word on the street. I mean, if Darren plays it, you know it's got to be busted. Awake Dosa is really strong there. Here's what I think about Awake Dosa, and this might just be my, like, where I'm at gear-wise. Awake Dosa is a very, very safe grinder. Good AoE. But bro, he is so slow compared to my hash. Like grinding wise, animation wise. So I like playing him a lot at like Olin's where I know I'm gonna have shy buffs, but the couple of places I tried him solo, I didn't really like it. And that, again, that might just be where I'm at, like gear wise. Maybe when I have a little bit more gear, he'll feel better, but Awakened Dosa without Z buff feels like you're over. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Now that guy's ganking. Is he ganking the wizard that's right next to me? Yeah, he's very safe, very protected, really good HP regen. Just like, you know, having, what is it, like 3k extra HP at all times is just so good, you know. Definitely eliminates a lot of the risk of dying, but just feels very slow in terms of clear speed with where my gears are. Feels slow at every gear. Well, imagine if you're like, you know, if you're more geared and you can go through one elemental rotation and kill, you know, you go through like an elemental rotation, you kill a pack of ores. Probably feels pretty good, you know? But for me, I have to do like 4 elemental rotations and yeah, it's just not great. Did my first RNG spawn at DSR. Like the boss? It's time, we're logging in. Let's go, Rinzer. Let's go, big dog. EU Pig is open. Let's go have 20 minutes of fun. Someone said it opened like a half hour ago, or maybe more. There's no way it's still open. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but it closed like instantly. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier, man. Lucky Pick Cave is so fun. But I just think the like jackpot drop is maybe too high of a drop rate. You know, maybe they could keep the drop rate the same, but make it to where like it doesn't drop for the first hour or something. That way you're guaranteed, like when it does open, you get at least an hour of grinding out of it. It'd be kind of cool. It used to take longer and then they nerfed it. And I used to have 7-hour caves. What was the reason by nerfing it? People just making too much money? Whale Cave, north coast of Adania. Wait, what are you guys talking about? We are having too much fun. That'll do it. Any idea when the next AOS season starts? Well, I was under the impression that this guy is such a loser, bro. I was under the impression that like when an AOS season ended, we were supposed to get hardcore, and then after the hardcore season ended, it was supposed to go to after the hardcore, it was supposed to go to like the GVG. And then it was just gonna kind of like rinse and repeat. But maybe, yeah, maybe they're waiting on all the changes that are happening right now. Give me the infinite tower with comparable silver per hour, and I'll be there 24/7. I don't remember. Did they say anything about that recently? Like in the recent ball? I don't think they did. I said something about it like, was that like a year ago or so? Mm-hmm. Savage Rift, man, what could have been? Oh, Savage Rift never had a chance. Never in a million years did Savage Rift have a chance. Do. You prefer Suck more than Awakening? They're both good. Both forms of hash are very strong, man. Just pick it up, try it out, see which one you like more. Couldn't recommend the class more. It's very, very fun. Strong, good in PvE, good in PvP. Oh, that grab connected. Okay. Ooh, Andy had the 100 lined up for me. He had the 100 ready to go, whiffed it. He got the blessing from the gods landing that grab and then whiffed the 100. You just can't be doing that, man. You just can't be doing that. By watching a VOD? No, he's still here. He's still here. You should be popping the 3 AP elixirs. Where did I get those? Got to do alchemy. They're 5 mil in Velia? You just buy them like that? Good movie Monday. What are you listening to? It's like some throwback shit right now. Do you happen to know if we are going to receive more buffs than the 5 AP past 320? The 5 AP past 320. You're talking about like the new AP scaling, like monster AP? Five AP pass. Yeah, I'm not really sure what the question was there. Unless there's, I don't know. Maybe there's something I don't know about. Talking about sovereign AP buff? Not really sure what he's talking about. Mm-hmm. Saw some patch notes that all mid-game spots are getting a defensive buff, but I'm concerned we won't receive an equal buff or not to compensate. What do you know about the additional monster AP that we're getting? Oh, hells. Do, 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 do. Oh, we're running. This guy has ran away so often that he knows the routes through the boulders. This is legit like finding a rat in your pantry. Here's a trick question when streamers, one sec. When streamers put up a donation goal to buy gamma boxes, why do you think people give them money instead of progressing their account themselves? Because they want to see their streamer pop off. They want to see the content.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
That is a crazy goal, though. I feel like if I did something like that, you guys would be like, nah, your gear's too far gone. Like, there's no amount of gamble boxes that would help you here, big dog. And I would just have to agree. Is there a reason why you have evasion, gloves, and DR boots? Because before I took a break, I had kind of like a little bit of a hybrid thing going on, and I was very, very tanky. But since coming back, obviously, that's not strong anymore. I just haven't spent the money to swap back over, and I probably should. It's really no reason I haven't. Just lazy. Hybrid is still a thing. Yeah, I just don't think I have like the overall gear to pull it off, you know. Missing a lot of armors. I'm basically running glass cannon shit everywhere just so I can have enough damage to potentially kill some people. But as you can see, even with this absolute robot that's ganking me, I could just die very easily. What happened in Ash, and why don't you want to go there? I made my Devo in Ash. Took me about a year, 11 months to be specific, of only grinding Ash and Hex and 24 clicks to get my Pendevo. So yeah, never want to go back. You're missing, just missing the artifacts? You think all I'm missing is artifacts? I need artifacts. I need my Karazad so I could have additional crystals. I need Ted armors. And I'm missing a lot of AP in my weapons and accessories to be able to build tankier while still doing enough damage to kill people. The artifacts might be a huge boost, but I'll tell you right now, that is not the only thing I'm missing. tell you that right now, brother. We're missing a whole lot more than them artifacts. But they are huge. I absolutely agree with that. Oh, this guy is exhausting. Mario, that's the great thing about every individual human being making their own money. So they can spend it how they want to, you know? Like, you know, some people watch porn for absolutely free. Other people subscribe to OnlyFans, you know? Just absolute trash. Just absolute trash. Give it a shot to Wukong. I don't know. I need to see a lot of love for Wukong for me to be interested. I thought his flight was cool. I thought the Buddha shit was interesting. Absolutely hate the gourd system. Absolutely hate the gourd system. His CC options kind of suck. He has a couple abilities that are like, you know, they start protected, but the ending's unprotected. I hate those kind of abilities. I don't know. For me, Wukong was a big miss. And I mean, I don't even want to get started on the fact that they made Wukong a legendary, mythical being and turned him into a K-pop idol. Don't get me started on that. Don't get me started on that. Kong who? It's huge for PvE and a lot of fun. It's not perfect, but I'm sure you'd enjoy it. I don't really. I played it. I tried it. For PvE, it's like, he's okay. But he's nothing special. And it's not like... I think Hash is just overall more fun than Wukong. Wukong to me, like in PvE, just feels like Hash, but like a worse version. Nothing can replace Hash. Nothing. Nothing. I don't know. I'm glad you're enjoying Wukong, but yeah, like I said, it's just not really for me. How she can play Sucker Awakening to mix it up. Isn't that nice? I thought he'd have way more movement. His movement gives me like fucking Guardian or Scholar vibes where you're just like hopping everywhere. Hop, hop, hop. Feel bad because I'd Caesar power level my Wukong and then I deleted it from existence. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work out, man. Now make him do it again. That's crazy. If I don't like the class's movement, I can't play it. It feels okay when you're in Buddha form and you have like targets to kind of like do the little pseudo teleport that he has. But yeah, I don't know. Do, 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 do. Man, today feels like such a Monday, bro. Yesterday was my day off and I just worked at my uncle's the entire time. Oh, there's no way this guy is back, man. There's no way he's back again. Is he harassing the wizard? A wizard left. A little bit ghost, a little bit, yeah. It's not so much as it's not really griefing me. It's like a PvE event that just spawns every once in a while, and I don't get rewarded for it, you know? I wouldn't even call it like a proper griefing. I look, you want to play Wizard, why don't you do it? Imagine Savior comes out and it's a bigger disappointment. Don't say that. How dare you say that about my man? How dare you? She's gonna be so powerful and you're gonna be jealous. Shy style combat with the gray sword. She's gonna start playing her gray sword like a flute. Do 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 do. You're like, what is this? See how fast my block gets shredded there? Like, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell? On Savior release, they actually tease an actual necromancer, and and then Savior loses all the steam again. They're just gonna keep showcasing classes that are coming out soon, and then teasing ones that look way cooler. Have you made your second pen sub weapon? I have yet. I just need like 6 or 7,000 more Kafirs. Which I mean I could buy, but I've been trying to grind out what I can every day. And then I can also do, I need to do some fangs, low key. Decade Thornwood is 150 to 200 Kafirs. Yeah, I feel like outside of those caffers though, you kind of sacrifice silver, no? So probably better to grind somewhere where you're gonna make more money and then just buy caffers. I don't know the exact math on that, but in my head that makes sense. That's my favorite kind of math. The math I just make up on the spot and hope it's right. Yeah, with everything you guys have seen so far on Global Labs, what do you think is going to be the go-to spot after the changes? I tried to make about 1.5 bill an hour, which is the same I get at DSR without Agris. Were you using Agris at Thornwood? No? Oh, okay. Adanya? Well, I mean, yeah, Adanya eventually. Maybe. We don't know what the loot's gonna be like. Probably Sakraya. Velia. DSR in some spots will still be OP money. Is DSR OP money? I think it would be if you could sell origins and stuff. I was grinding Owens 2 years ago and making 2.5 times what DSR is. I like Owens. I like Owens a lot, man. It's just so fucking annoying every day to be like, any shies want to grind? Hey guys, any shies want to grind? Any shies in the chat? If you could grind Owens with just any 3 classes, oh my god, what a treat. What a treat that would be. Yes, you got a second 500 mil starfish. Boosted. They need to add another class like Shy, but less boring to play. Or, hear me out, we just delete it. No Shy, no problem. No Shy's no problem. Even the Shy players are like, well, I just play it because we need one in the guild. They don't even sound excited about the class they play. You know? Can you blame them? No, not at all. But that's what I'm saying. Like, let's just delete the class, give them relief. They can play whatever they want to play. Know what I mean? You know what they could do to Hash to make the class like so much smoother just overnight? Just make his standing dash iframe into super armor. Because he has it when you're moving. But for whatever reason, when you hold still, you get the SA into iframe into SA, and it just feels slow and clunky. I believe that after this PvE change, Olin's 2 will be like Olin's 1, where you can grind with 3 DPS. Well, kick you. It's like I was saying, I don't know like how many Shy players actually play Shy because they're like, damn, you know, this is the class I want to play. It's more like guilds being, you know, guilds are just like, we need Shies, we really need Shies. If you guys want to roll Shy, I'd really appreciate it. And it's usually the, you know, it's the homies that are, you know, they'll fill that support role. They'll play it because it's needed. They don't play it necessarily because it's something they're excited about or something that they're enjoying. I think there are a couple Shies out there that enjoy Shy, sure. But I think on average, it's usually people that are just doing it for the guild. They're taking that bullet. I feel like doing an hour of ores after this. How long do I have until nighttime? Do I have enough time to do an hour of ores before it's nighttime? So I could definitely not grind there at night. No, it's almost nighttime. 44 minutes. No! Son of a bitch. I only started playing this game, but I like Shy. Just don't really know how to progress from where I am. Why did I choose Shy? Play a support class role in every game. Okay, so here's my thing about that, Reptar. Imagine that Shy as a support class played very similarly to the other classes in the game. Isn't that just way, way, way better? The problem is Shy as a support class is A, the only option, and then B, it's just, I mean, I guess in my opinion, or maybe the opinion of a lot of people, just has like the most boring playstyle out of any class in the game. If they made it play more like an active class, you know, you could dash around, buff people, you know, throw heals here or there, bubble somebody when they're close to dying, but you're kind of like teleporting around the battlefield or you're dashing around the battlefield. That'd be 100 times better. And that's my biggest gripe with the class, is that the class is just so simple that compared to every other class in the game, it's just really not, again, my opinion, not that fun to play. And I think a lot of people feel that way. So to find a Shy, to get a Shy for group content is really annoying and really frustrating because there's hardly any. But if they made it like a proper, you know, support, and it was fun to play, you would see them everywhere, and finding a shy to do group content with wouldn't be that bad at all. Group PvP or PvE, both. And sure, Red, if they want to diversify like the classes in this game, that's fine. That's, you know, cool. Let's get another support class into the game that plays traditionally like the other BDO classes, and then people can have their choice. Right? Like, let's at least give the people that want to play support classes like Reptar, let's give them options at the very least. Savior might be support. I mean, maybe. Jordan, that's actually so true. They probably just make it, the buffs would just stack with shy, and then you need a shy and a savior in every fucking party, dude. Holy. If Savior is legit female awakened warrior, I'm a main it. That'd be pretty cool. The fact that you need a shy for PvE anyway is kind of meh. Yep. Do you enjoy Suck or Awakening more? I just enjoy Hash, bro. I just enjoy Hash. Awakening is very fun. Succession is very fun. There's pros and cons to both. But that's what makes Hash so great, is you have two specs to choose from that are both very strong. They're both very good. And they're both a lot of fun to play. As a shy main, I'm always taking breaks from the game coming back. As a result, I'm always low gear score to grind an actual group spot. Even now, I'm so close to Dolan's too. And now they're killing Misty. That's tough. That's tough. So what do we think? Do we think with the Misty nerf, we're still going to see a good amount of shies in PvE and PvP? Or is it just fully in the dumpster? I feel like the buffs are still just too good for PvP. But now there won't be Misty to shred a lot of the DP memes. So I think people are going to build even more defensive, and they won't be able to be punished by a Misty. So I don't know. How are these classes gonna die now? Still not grinding Dolans without a shy. The res, oh yeah, the res. That's something I wasn't even taking into consideration with the buffs. Just having the res. You don't see them anyway. Shies? Bro, every time I PvP, there's fucking 30 of them. On a 40-man cap. You'll still have shies, you just won't have 15 to 20 of them. Maybe not. Really wanted to grind ores, man. I guess I should have gone sooner. Are we pumped for occupation node tonight? Big OC. What's OC? Just delete the class and add her as a backpack. You can proc the shy buffs from your backpack. My buffs ran out. Probably because I shut them off. I don't know what the plans are for Node War. All I know is that people in this game right now have way too much gear. And we keep doing uncapped Node Wars. And it feels pretty bad. I was supposed to be a full fragment, man. What happened? Chat, what's your guys' go-to grind spots lately? I've been doing a lot of DSR. Obviously, Pig Cave when it's open. What do we think about the not lucky Pig Cave? I still haven't tried it. Been doing some Dekia Thornwood for Caffers. The nice thing about Dekia is it's so comfy. Dekia Thornwood. It's so chill. I'm at Tungrad trying to get my last piece of the telescope. Is it true that you can get the Tungrad piece from DSR? Or is that the what's it called? Oh, it's the City of the Dead piece? I already have that one. DSR is City and Cheese Wheel. A little bit of city, a little bit of cheese. What are the pieces called? Are they just telescope? I have this one. Is that... Are they all called telescope parts? Do I just have one? That's the city one. What are the other pieces called? Are they all called something telescope? Do I only have one piece? I might only have one piece. They all have the same name? Okay. So I need the cheese wheel and I need the Tungrad. How's the money at Tungrad nowadays? I would like to get the telescope. With all the nerfs they did, it's alright. Both the cheese wheel and the Tungrad piece drop from Tungrad. Well, you saying I should be there? Thing I didn't like about Tungrad is there was just so much cheese. You have to like, you get the buff and then you had to go in and you had to like iframe and you had to do enough damage, and only like certain classes could do it easier than other classes. All of that is gone? You don't have to do that anymore? Oh, that's super nice. It's not like that anymore. Ooh. There's no more gimmicks. The gimmicks were what annoyed me about that spot. But if they got rid of them, then maybe it's worth checking out. You can't even range cheese the visionary anymore? Has to be aggro to take damage. Oh. Ow. Ain't that wonderful? Kill the green guy, does explosion damage still, but most people kill the entire pack at once. So if you don't have to do the cheese anymore, why is the money not that good? They nerfed the drops? I guess origins don't sell very well. Did 3 hours of Ash, 2 frags. Oh, that place is hell, Tommy. Get out of there. Get the f out of there, bro. You already know you're not going to be able to go in there and just have Q's RNG. That guy's just on a different level. Should have known. I feel like Hash is weak now with the descent change. What descent change? Getting rid of the tornadoes? Kind of wish they would have kept the tornadoes, but whatever. They got rid of the tornadoes and now they're buffing summons. That's fine. Just fucking slap me in the face. The hell is that, man? We had to put up with subpar tornadoes that some spots just wouldn't work. They get rid of our tornadoes and they're like, yes, now we can buff summons. I miss it just because it made the class feel more like a... It's like more of like a mage assassin, you know? Now I just feel more like a ninja or something. Just doesn't compare to endgame spots. So is DSR just strictly juiced because of the amount of trash you get? What's up, Lithic? How you doing, bro? Think about rolling to Sork. I started to play Hash when I started to see your stream. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Appreciate that, man. Thinking about trying out Sork. I think Sork is pretty good right now. It's not a bad move. Hash to Sork. I'm chilling, waiting for Meiwa buffs. You gotta be chilling for a long time, Lithic. You gotta be chilling for a long time. I don't have an updated Suckhash guide. My Awaken one is still pretty good on my YouTube. But I need to make an updated Suck guide. Honestly, the reason I haven't made a Suck guide yet is because A, I've been grinding mostly on Awakening. And B, honestly, I don't feel that comfortable on Suckhash ever since I came back. I just really don't like the changes that they made to the class. Suck is cold, man. I definitely think it falls behind Awakening. In PvE, yeah, absolutely. The Shift Q feels awful. Shift E feels awful. Shift F, like, I don't know. I preferred Shift F as a forward guard with CC. But now it's super armor with no CC. I don't know, man. I like having options when it comes to CCs, and they removed 3 CCs from the class. They got rid of our tornado, removed 3 CCs. Got rid of the NATOs. I thought the NATOs were really cool. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Suckhash right now is quite literally like a Purge Retriever bot. I've seen a couple of Suckhash montages since I came back, and the whole montage is just them ganking someone, Purge Retriever, 6 kills. They leave the fight. Next clip. Go in, Purge Retriever, 5 kills, leave the fight, next clip. It's just like, okay. It's tough, bro. It's tough. Why are you grinding on Suck right now instead of Awakening? I've just been mixing it up. Did a little dose of grinding, did a little Awaken hash grinding. Now we're doing some Suck grinding. One fragment at Ash Forest. Oh, I hate Ash Forest, bro. Grinding those fucking artifacts is such a pain in the ass, bro. They really said you either need to find a shy or you have to go Ash Forest. Make shit money. But hey, you can solo the artifacts here. The NATOs were cool, now it's just pre-awaken Ash. I mean, yeah. Slightly different protections. Last thing very of all people wanted to hear was like, yep, back to Ash. When I found out that the artifacts were in Ash Forest, I wanted to cry. I have so much PTSD from that place, not even funny. So much PTSD. I went there yesterday off stream. I died twice in 15 minutes. Once because I didn't have KD res, and the other because I got block jumped by like 4 mobs at the same time. I just fucking left. I was like willing to give it a try, and then I just died instantly. I'm like, I'm good. That block jump is extra spicy. Yeah, that's what I need out of the NPCs that I'm grinding. I need them to disappear and then block jump me in the back. I love that shit. I love that shit. I don't know. I can't complain too much because I'm kind of doing it to myself by not updating my armors or getting better crystals, artifacts, etc. Could you imagine they get rid of mouse movement, but then they give it to the Adonia mobs? What kind of name is Coco's Kittens? Well, our GM is Coco. And we're all just a bunch of BDO kittens, man. Just came back to the game. This guy is serious. This guy is real, and this guy is serious. This guy is real serious. Is he like watching the stream? It's like watching the stream. He saw I was like close to being overweight. And he's like, all right, this is my time. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, chat, you ready for this? He thinks he's safe, but I'm going to go over there and hourglass up right onto the rock. And he's never going to expect it. Huh, I wonder if he's watching the stream. Instantly gets off the rock and runs away. I wonder if he's watching this stream. I was never gonna do that. I just wanted to see him get off the rock. Holy shit. He hopped on his horse and rode away. Yeah. Yeah. That's gotta be embarrassing. That's gotta be embarrassing. I'd ride away too after that. Chat, how much money are you guys hoping to have going into Adania? Like, what's your guys' goal? I've seen some crazy goals out there. People, they want 1 trill. People aiming for 500 bill, 300. What's your guys' goal? 250 mil. What's the best cost to farm on right now? Probably Awakened Witch. I think it's still at the top. Why do we need money for Adania? Just getting ready for like Sov offhand and enhancing it and shit. Also the armors. I wanted to have 100 bill, but I decided to tap a ton of stuff yesterday. I'm down to like 25. Did you at least get something out of that money? You get any upgrades from that? Remind me to never do Ash. Darling, the fact that you're a shy and you're doing Ash just concerns me. Just a little worried for you. We could just be chilling at Olin's, just vibing. But instead you went solo to Ash. What are you doing? What are you doing, fella? Might hit up some Ash right now. Oh, hells. Hey, Hex, main hand, Titan, Pen Awakening, Oct Ring, Hex and Sept Earring. Damn. Okay, so at least you got some gains out of it. It's not like you wasted it. Darling, when are we going? When are we going Olin's? We just need to live there. We just need to live Olin's, get our artifacts. Right now, I'm down. I'm down. Where's Tommy at? Where's Mr. Tumnus? I'm gonna need this pig cave to open. Is pig cave in window? Where's Tommy at? Do we have Nodor today? Pig cave. Oh, pig cave is in window. It's in window now and for the next 3.5 hours. We have off day? All right. That means it's a grind day. That means it's a grind day. We go DSR into Olin's into Pig Cave. It's the rotation. How to recover from the July 20th disaster. What was the July 20th disaster? Are you talking about the Nodor yesterday? You guys fight family on my one day off. Not that I would have been much help. But you know. There's supposed to be more class changes this week on Global, right? Am I just making that up? I feel like I remember reading that somewhere. Class changes is supposed to be every few weeks, apparently. Ready for class changes now, bro. Give me my tornadoes back. What is that screenshot, bro? Never in a million years did I predict that message. Never in a million years. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, it's wild. What screenshot? It's not BDO related. Okay. Gonna deactivate my buffs. We're gonna go kill this crab. Is Tommy around, Dolan, or we gotta find someone else? What's going on here? Go to Ash. Never. It's doing a world boss, bro. People be sleeping on this here crab thingy. Tornadoes would be too busted with the pet changes. But Awakening Sage is like, we're just okay with that. Class that's already just one-shotting people's getting their pets buffed. I play it so it's fine. Interesting. Interesting. Dude, I gotta stop yawning, man. Darling, I'm killing this crab and then I'm making a coffee. And then we're locking in. Owens until Pig Cave. We hit up the Pig Cave. Then we do Owens until tomorrow. Dragor, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Sage abuser. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I take that back. Dragor, you were Awakened Sage in AOS like 2 years ago. I remember running into you on your Awakened Sage. You've been a sage for a while. Now be honest with me, Dragor. Leading up to the sage buffs, were you on sage or were you playing a different class? I was on Sage Sork, but I was playing Sork more. Okay, okay. I didn't abuse Sage in AOS this season. Dude, I'm actually so surprised. Like, yeah, there was a lot of Sages in there. But even with Sage being as strong as it was, there was only like 1 or 2 Sages that were like really performing. Which it just blows my mind with how strong that class was. Or is. I've been on Awakened Sage ever since I started playing BDO more seriously 4 years ago. It's been a great grinder for a while. There's a lot more people showing up to this thing now. This is insane content. Am I popping off? Chat, am I nasty? I don't know why, I just can't play a male class no matter how OP it is. That's fine, you know, to each their own. Some people do that with male classes, some people do that with female classes. Gooner? Nothing wrong with that, bro. We all got a goon. Ryan, are you gonna come do some Dolans with us? What's up, Envy? Simsara, hello. What up, boys? Dragor, thank you again for the prime. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. The rest of us just play what's cool no matter what. That's one thing, like, you know, you can say whatever you want about balance and whatnot. Pearl Abyss makes some cool fucking classes. Like, Awakened Dosa is so sick. Wukong, man, I don't know. Wukong left something to be desired, for sure. But, Awakened Dosa is really, really cool. Classes in this game are unmatched. The only thing I'd like to see, this is one thing that TNL had that I kind of want to see in this game, but basically TNL had like one of the weapons was a wand, and the wand had curses, and then there was an ability called Curse Explosion. So basically you would dot someone up with a bunch of curses, and then you could use Curse Explosion, or you could use an ability called Karmic, which would spread the curses in like an AoE. So like, for example, if we're all grouped up right now, you dot one person and then you'd use Karmic, and Karmic spreads the curses like in an AoE, and then you can use Curse Explosion and you just blow those people up. And it was a really, really cool class concept that I haven't really seen in other games. So I thought that was pretty cool. I ended up playing that class towards the end of my TNL gameplay, but it was really cool. Okay, so we got a Caphras bundle, 50 to 100. Boom, 81. We'll take it. We'll take it. Then we got a little box. Give us some juicy. We got 80 crons, 5 sharps, and a 50 stack. Take it. Plague Doctor, Tree of Saviors, same concepts. Plague Doctor, Tree, what's that from, Envy? I don't even know what game that is. Oh, it was called Tree of Savior? Oh. I thought you were saying like Tree of Savior is the ability. No, I have no idea what that game is. It's the successor of Ragnarok. Ooh. I love Ragnarok. Ragnarok was the MMO that I played a little bit after I played RuneScape, like in middle
Did we
school.
just become best friends? Yep.
I feel like in BDO it'd be busted or useless. It's a little hard to do. I don't know. I feel like dot classes are just a little hard to do in BDO because of the way the healing works. Like you kind of see it with like Suck Ninja, for example. Like Suck Ninja Z buff. It's like the only decent dots in the game, and it just feels so crazy. I was swimming today. It's so hot out. Darwin, did you find a third? Ryan's already, or not Ryan. I mean, that's just hilarious. That's just hilarious that that guy is still here. I don't know if you're around for it, Envy, but that guy was stream sniping me for a solid like hour and a half. Just kept dying, coming back, kept dying, coming back, kept dying, coming back. He did kill me though. That's what he's probably AFK right there while he edits the footage. What kind of gear do you need as a shy to get into a Dolan's party if they're so in demand? Well, that's kind of the thing, is like shy right now and in the past has been very, very good. So you could probably get in, you know, pretty severely under geared because people just want the buffs, right? But well, what's happening now is that they're nerfing Misty. So we'll have to see. How in demand it is after that. What's up, Pinks? How you doing, big dog? Juice, are you here? Juice, you want to do Owens? Dalen, you want to do some Owens? We just need a DPS. Ooh. You should go Ash. I'm not going Ash. I'm not. I could have all the castle buffs. I could have legit like 500% drop rate at Ash Forest right now, and I still would not go.
The things you have, they have zero value to me, so don't worry and entrust anything you have to me.
I'm scarred. I could do Dolan's? Okay. Alright, darling, we'll bring Pinks. Pinks, what do you play? Should I bring my Hash or should I bring my Dosa? Dosa got the nice group buffs. I'm hoping the patch makes it easier and more silver per hour. Ash Forest? Bring Suck me. Oh, okay. I'll bring my Dosa then. Some more buffs for the homies. Do 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 do. All right, give me 1 sec though. Just gonna make some coffee real quick. Turo's becoming a solo spot. Is anyone gonna go there though? Turo's about to get deleted. It's fucked up, man. Oh my god, bro. Start playing Suckdosa? No, I'm playing Awakened. Sorry that took me so long, chat. My fucking... If you guys don't know, I have chickens. We got 3 new chickens this spring. So right now, if you guys have never had chickens, they go through kind of this like teenage phase where they start trying to fly on everything. And so we just got like a new patio set for our back deck, and they've been flying on top of it and then just shitting on it. And so we have like these new chairs, we have this new table, and they've been flying up there and just like perching on top of it and just shitting everywhere, dude. And it's awful. So I just put them away. They got enough of yard time. They got enough of yard time. All right, Darlin, you gonna find us a channel? Well, I mean, I guess I could just check my channel too. I tried Suckdosa. I played Suckdosa before I took my break. That was the only version of Dosa that was out. 2 hours 23 minutes. Oh, I remember this guy. I remember this guy. That's the guy that tried to stream snipe my what class was I on? I think it was my Wusa when I was doing the Lommel quest line. So that whole guild just stream snipes? One tap away from my Krog Sanctuary and we get a free sensor in 5 minutes. Ooh, good luck, brother. Did we... yeah, we got a DPS. Pinks is gonna come with us. On his Shmewa. On his Shmewa. Excuse me. Yeah, so I was playing Suckdosa. I don't know if they've changed him at all. I mean, obviously it's been a very long time. But I played Suckdosa before I took my break. And he's very comfy. And I thought he was kind of cool. But... how do I put this? I like classes that could play aggressive. And usually for an aggressive class to be good, you have to have pretty good like CC opportunities. And I just felt like in that department, Suckdosa is very limited. Like you have like shift R&B and then you have your clone to try to get behind their frontal. And outside of that, you kind of just float around. So I feel like Suckdosa, especially against people that know what he does, it's like very, very easy to play around. It doesn't give you, like, you don't have a lot of options. But he's definitely strong. Mm-hmm. Fighting Suckdosa is really just a knowledge gap. If you're playing safe, they can't do a whole lot. You play safe versus Suckash, you could still get exploded. I mean, yeah, that's just because Purge does way too much damage right now. Purge Ridge just one-shotting people standing. Half-shotting people that get floated. But like, in terms of CC, you have, you know, a lot more options, a lot more opportunities. Bloodstorm Neaver. Whoa. Pinks, did you scout your server? Something that I really enjoy, and I think it's what I enjoyed about Lawn. It's like the the flying, bro. The flying on Dosa, the flying on Wukong. Wusa flying, Lawn flight. That shit is so fun in PvP. You essentially, you get to like unlock the Z axis, which a lot of classes can't do, so then your options. All right, chat, give me 1 sec. Okay. I'm such an idiot. What the hell? A wicked dosa? Ryan, when are you gonna teach me? When are you gonna teach me how to PvP on this class? Wait, where are you? Oh, I never tried this spot. But I'm down. Down to give it a shot. Choice is also Ikadosa. I guess it's that good. For grinding, it's pretty solid, man. It's really safe, big AoEs, fun to play, fun to look at. It's got a lot going for it. Oddly enough, though, out of like the classes that I've played since I came back to the game, I feel like Awakened Dosa's PvE damage is a lot lower. His PvE damage isn't very high, but it's like safe. You have good buffs, good HP regen. Like, realistically, you should never die on this class. It has so many good iframes and so many options for health recovery. Frontals aplenty. Yeah, that's what I heard. And to be honest, that's happened a couple times in BDO's history. You'll see a class that's overperforming, and then they'll nerf that class, but like a week later they'll buff every other class past Dosa. They need to add Hash's fade to other classes. Yeah. Pinks, he's just on cooldown right now. Should be swapping in soon. I think that happened to Wusa, right? I think Wusa's always been a pretty solid PvEer, but for a while there, she was like really, really good. And they nerfed her and buffed all the other classes around her. And then it's like, okay, well, now the best class is now the worst, and there's 15 other classes that do better than her. Just like, fuck. Hash suck and Awakening still get a PvE? Yeah, Facita. That's what I've been grinding on a lot. It's just at Olin's. It's a little, I feel like Dosa's maybe a little bit better just because you have like the party buffs and he just has good AoE. You know, it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. I think like Shy, Awakened Dosa, probably Awakened Witch. It's probably one of the best parties you could have. Can do elixirs? Sure, I'll do a lantern. Wait, Pen Blacks are offhand is 80 bill? I thought, why did I think it was like 110? Still think Dekia 2 is super lazy. Yeah. The whole like Dekia era, I think was just, it was something simple and something they could introduce alongside Sovereign, Karazad, and Fallen God. Like they just gave us these really expensive goals to work towards while introducing some very basic grind spots, because I think most of their time was being put into Crimson Desert, right? But I feel like now that Crimson Desert is like finalized, it's coming out, I could see a lot more time and effort being put back towards BDO. So hopefully we're chilling. You said you're cutting up your food so you could eat between golems. What's that, me? How are you? Yeah, they did, Sim. I think. Dekia won. This guy's cutting up his food. He's cutting up his food so he can eat better in between golems. If that's not a grinder, I don't know what is. I respect that. Suck Guardian or Drac, either form. I got Lantern D-Land. Ooh, do, 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 do. Good so far tonight. Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good. About to get a little grind on with the boys. Little grind sesh with the fellas. Sure. It's hard to beat these animations, bro. It really is. Guardian, I feel, needs PvP and PvE buffs. Just behind the other classes. Yeah, you're gonna have to, for that question, Rinzer, you're gonna have to ask chat. I don't really know too much about either of those classes right now. Drax's notoriously never been like a super good grinder. Well, I mean, Awakened Drac was good at Tungrad for a little bit, but aside of that. No Google Doc is a crazy name, by the way. We're grinding on full seizure mode. Oh, you just gotta. You gotta enjoy the effects. Maybe they should buff Mewa. If they buff Mewa to a respectable state, I will go back to her and never leave. Will they do it? Can they do it? I don't know. If we're talking PvE, I think Suck Guardian is probably the best for those options. Suck Guardian, huh? Awake got nerfed, I saw that. And Awake is now also a bruiser, by the way. Nice. They won't. Yo, Fusebox, thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate you, go. Thank you, brother. Thank you. What am I missing? I don't have a Kron on. I don't have Kron and we don't have horse buff. I don't know why I didn't just whistle it over. Does it like so fun to grind on? So easy. Yes, sir. Like I was saying earlier, I think his damage is a little underwhelming, at least compared to Ash. I don't really know how he lines up with a lot of other classes, but you can't beat the ease and the comfort, that's for sure. My friends, WHP main or tag Dosa said you gotta repeat the same 1 to 2 combos for damage. Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot of freedom or variation in the comboing because you want to chain together like the elements. But there's a little bit. There's a little bit. You kind of just find which combo works for you, which combo you like. That's rotating the elements really well, and then you just kind of rock with that. Looks like Vera settled with the choice / KR combo. I was just, yeah, the when I rolled Dosa, or like when I first picked it up, stream was helping me out. And I guess a lot of stream probably learned from those guys. Agris? I don't think you want to use Agris here, do you? Maybe Agris coin. I was looking at Suck Mystic hard, but she's so flow heavy. You don't like that? Play Awakened Mystic. Could be the move. Does Awakened Mystic do damage in PvP yet? She appears to do more. EU loves her. She claps cheeks in small scale. My problem with Mystic is I just feel like traditionally at least Awakening, didn't do a lot of damage. Like, it did out of the box, obviously. That thing was a fucking freak show when it first came out. But then for a long time, it didn't really do much damage, so people typically just built it very, very tanky. And if I was to play the class, I wouldn't want to play it like that, so... Out of the box, it was wild. Out of the box, that class was absurd. Awaken Mystic, use pre-awaken at all? Use somersault. I don't know, really. Can't think of a whole lot of pre-awaken buttons. Rage Hammer. Yo, Vert, is your hash PV guide combo current? The Awakening one is still pretty good. The Succession one is very outdated. It's a completely new version of Suck Hash. We're gonna get the hash guide when we're all in hospice. What do you mean? I've made so many hash guides. That is a crazy comment. I've made so many hash guides. They just keep changing them. Yo, is Vert's audio weird for anyone else or just me? Chad, is my audio freaking out? Is it tweaking? Audio sounds fine for me. Okay. Fine for me? Okay, cool. What's your AP bracket? It's a good question. I'm 342. Is that a bracket? Actually, I'm not gonna lie to you, until you just said bracket right now, I completely forgot that AP brackets were a thing. But like, you can't blame me. I'm a new player. New Dosa. We had 6 hash guides. They're just old. That's what I'm saying. We got some guides on there. They just keep changing the damn class. Who does that? Who dis? Who dis? Who dis? My drop rate is 302. Pop one of these bad boys. How do you like me now? What's up, Marley? How you doing today? How do you tell if you're in pre-awaken or not? On you're talking about Mystic? Yeah, that kind of fucked me up sometimes too, I'm not gonna lie. I think a lot of it just comes from people playing it for a good amount of time. Definitely can be hard to tell though. Dekia fragment, one closer. Darling, I need you to take tomorrow off. I'm gonna wake up early and we just slam out like 12 hours of Olins. We need to get these artifacts before they buff that class, or before they nerf that class. Call in sick, big dog. Monka. That is wild. Do. Honestly, if I could play a what class, I'd go Archer. What do you mean, if you could play one? Don't doubt your abilities, brother. You can play any class in BDO that you want to play, and you can be a beast on that class. Takes a little bit of practice. You know, watch a couple guide videos. And more practice. You can play any class in this game. BDO does not have classes that are difficult to the point. Tommy had a 6K hour? No shot. 6K. My guardian name is IE Glue for a reason. I mean, that's pretty standard name for guardian players. But there's nothing wrong with that. If you want to play guardian, you play guardian. You want to play archer? Hop on the archer. Start kiting. Start gliding on him. Who's in all my innocence? Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure Archer PvE is non-existent. Either way, I'm gonna consider the Mystic Guardian or Archer now because of y'all. I think you can go beast mode on all three of them. I believe in you, brother. I believe in you, brother. I only need one class. Out of all those, I would go Awakened Mystic, personally. I played Awakened Mystic before. It's pretty fun. It's pretty safe. One of the better classes if you're, you know, you're getting ganked out in the open world. Ooh. Blue dragons do go hard, absolutely. No, I want to play Mystic again. Should I untag my Dosa? Should I also go Mystic? Should we just all be Mystic players together? Divios is a blue dragon. He's a blue dragon that plays a monkey. There's literally a dragon class in the game. And he doesn't play it. What's up with that? Darling, give me that fragment. Darling on a shy? Yeah, he's taking one for the team. Luckily, he probably doesn't have to do it for too much longer. Well, I don't know. Do we think Shy is cooked after this patch? Or is she still gonna be good? Because the buffs are just that strong. For group, no. For solo, maybe. I couldn't imagine playing Shy solo over grinding like something like Olin's. Shy solo is stressing you out. Garnier on his Shy had faster pig cave times than I did on Awakened Witch. Like the lucky pig cave where you can't debuff the mobs, is still grinding faster than you. Do you have similar gear to him? I know Garnier is like giga geared. That boy is geared. $365 APA is fucking crazy, by the way. Can we acknowledge that? You just so casually said 365 AP. I remember when breaking 300 AP, it was like, holy shit, dude. I'm so geared now. And now we're at 365, and I mean, deck offhand coming out. People are gonna be what, pushing 380 AP? We're gonna be in the 400s soon. Holy shit. I like this song. Add to the playlist. Pushing 1,000 gear score. Holy, 400 AP, 1,000 gear score. Kinda, he wasn't good at the time, but I'm also bad at the game. He wasn't geared at the time. Oh yeah, I think he was saying something about like he sold like all his life skill gear and then basically hit deck everything. So I mean, you're gonna teach me, Jobel? Yeah, Jobel is going to teach all of us how to play Mystic. We're gonna have a Mystic class. Jobel will be leading it. Just let us know when you're free, Joe. We need lessons. Oh, wait, Sim can help Jobel. Okay. So Sim and Jobel are gonna lead the class. It's gonna be a dual class. Next time I get vacation sometime at the end of the year. What? End of the year? Jobel is fully booked. Dude, I've been trying to plan something for my girlfriend's birthday all day. Her birthday's coming up in 5 days, and these motherfuckers that I'm calling to book a little surprise for her are not answering the phone. What kind of business just doesn't answer the phone in the middle of the day on a Monday? What the hell are they doing? When's her birthday? It's 26th. 26th. Close to yours. Get her food. Say soft prep. Yeah, I'm a little busy. I was gonna buy you a gift, but I decided to drop $500 on RNG gamble boxes on BDO instead. Sorry. Tell her happy birthday. Will do. Unfortunately, she has to work on her birthday. And she's been studying like crazy hard for this test. So when I asked her, I was like, what do you want for your birthday? She basically said nothing. She's like, I don't want to do anything on my birthday. I don't want anything for my birthday. I just have to work and then I have to come home and study. I was like, oh, okay. Feels adult, man. But, I mean, chat, I'm gonna let you guys in on a little secret, okay? When your significant other, specifically in this case, female significant other, says she's fine and doesn't want anything, you 100% need to get her something. 100%. She is not fine. She definitely wants something. Okay? You gotta lock in. You gotta lock in. That's almost like there's almost more pressure there to get her something that she's gonna, you know, enjoy. It's a trap. I mean, I'm glad. I could tell a lot of people in chat have been in this same exact situation. That's when it's time to panic. Vala said that's not true. She might be double testing. She's 100% testing you. She's not fine. That Oreo Blizzard, she wants it. I can't tell you how many times I've gone to like the gas station or the grocery store. And I'm like, hey babe, you want anything? She goes, no, I'm fine. You bet your ass every time I'm coming out of that gas station with the snack. Every time. She doesn't want you to do the dishes. She wants you to do the dishes. Yeah, basically. Vala might be double testing me. Do not fall for it, Kiki. Lock in. Lock in. Hold strong. These artifacts are a fucking just... It's like harder than a treasure grind, dude. These things are rare. Rare. I am really glad that they drop it, Olins. Because if they only dropped that ash, I would just be fucked until I want to pre-order. Got 2 full drops. Still no ring piece. Oh my god. Okay. Easier than a normal treasure item. If we're talking merchant ring, that's a different beast. When Valo called you fat in chat, that was me on her account. Just FYI. Man, not remember it. I don't. I don't remember that. Was it actually weighing on you, Kiki, or did Vala tell you to, you know? She's like, hey, make sure he knows. Sounds like a heavy load. Okay, what the hell kind of comment is that? Is this Vala right now? On Kiki's account? I don't even know who I'm talking to anymore. A lot of TOS being broken over there, that's all I know. Oh my god, Jobel, don't take that. Joke's on you. Jobel's a mystic. That's gonna teach us all how to play mystic. Jobel and Sim. Yo, Heaven! Oh my god! Heaven, thank you so much for the 77. What's up, bro?
Have to buy something. Agreed.
Good to see you,
For
homie.
my Annie coming up, I got my GF some heels. She's been
Heaven, you know what's crazy is
didn't think red bottoms
I like
was
just got a little memory pop up on my phone. And it was like the memory was when we went to, was it a Korean restaurant? Asian restaurant? I don't remember. I think it was Korean. I got that little memory. That was actually so fun. That was like right before you moved, right? To Washington? I wish they'd add party buffs to all the guard classes. That'd be kind of cool. It was next month. Been here 6 years. Excuse me. Speaking of girlfriend, she just messaged me. Said, can you order food for us tonight? Sure can. Din Tai Fung. Is that a real thing? What is that? I have no idea what that is. Din Tai? Din Tai Fung? Din... That's dosa in Korean. It's a Taiwanese restaurant? Ooh. Is it gas? Combo started. Get your bits. Get your biddies in. It's time to combo. Hey chat, still new here. What up, Asian Keys? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, brother. What's a combo? You can combo bits with someone when they donate bits. And if you're like a part of the combo, it's basically like a, you know, a hype train for subs. It's basically like that, but for bits. So you can get like unique emotes and stuff if you get in there. Reskendo, what's up? How you doing tonight? Boots and gloves are combined. Confirm myself from the Korean ball transcript. Oh my god. What a beast, dude. He did some digging. Hacked the mainframe. There's only gonna be one type of boots and gloves, yeah. Yeah, sure. I don't know, like after the offhand and we get the Adonia, like everybody's gonna be in exactly the same gear set. It's just gonna be crystals, artifacts, lightstones. It's gonna be the only variance. So I'm curious if that's how they plan for the game to go for the foreseeable future, or if they're using this as kind of like a restart slash starting point. Isn't that better so they can balance? I mean, yeah, that's like it really seems like that's what they're trying to do with like these class changes and like the gear. Seems like they're trying to get everybody on the same page, kind of, right? And then they can balance from there. But I'm just curious where they're gonna go from here. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Where the fuck? Where's his heart? Is it in there? Oh, it is. I do like a little bit of build variety in my MMOs, but you know, BDO has been so all over the place that if this is what it takes, if this is what it takes to start, you know, getting classes on a similar level, then I'd say go for it, you know? I think it's worth. Uh-oh. Our lantern bugged. Pinks, you don't own a lantern? What? That's crazy. Get a little villa. New one of these. Since it's crystals and lightstones now, it'd be nice to see more diversity there. Yeah, I think if that's the direction they want to take it moving forward, yes, I would like to see more. But before they do that, you know, they're putting us on a pretty even playing field with not a lot of variables. So now they can go through and kind of adjust the classes so that everyone's kind of at a similar levels, similar clear speeds, you know, similar modifiers. They also simplified the new class like specializations or modifier, whatever you want to call those, the damage mods. So it'll be easier to balance from there. We'll see. Could be big. Maywa bus. Well, wouldn't get your hopes up for that. That sucks. So we had our lantern bug out, and so when we resummoned, Darlin doesn't have Misty yet. So we gotta kill this goal in the old-fashioned way. We're just getting ready for the shy nerfs, to be honest. That's all we're doing. Holy shit, dude. We should all get an artifact just for that. That was a fucking brawl. Insane bars. I recently got back into BDO again, and there's a new feature I don't understand. What is the family character list that it shows on the map? It just, it tells, yeah, it's to tell you where your characters are at. Chad, I asked the girlfriend if there's anything that she was feeling. She said down for whatever, which means she only wants very specific options. And the odds of me picking the correct option, slim to none. Slim to none. Do we want to go straight into another hour? I mean, I'm down to take like a little 5-minute break if you need a little breather. I think Vert's done. No, I'm going. I'm down to keep going. I just gotta order this food. So if you guys are down to just wait like 5 minutes, take a little 5-minute break, get some water, use the restroom, stretch, you know, and then we can get right back into it. You have a better chance of getting the artifact than picking right. True. That is a new, you are 100% on point with that statement. How's she been? She's been very, very busy. She started her new job and she's studying basically full-time outside of that for her Naplex. But once her Naplex is over, she's finally gonna be able to just chill. Once her Naplex is over, she's done with school. Officially a licensed pharmacist. And then it's just work. Like the Marius, didn't know you had music taste like that. I mean, I do like it late, but if I'm being real honest with you, this is Spotify DJ right now. But I do fuck with it. I'm a very, very open person when it comes to music. The only shit I really don't like is just like screamo. That's just a little much. Except country, I fuck with country, bro. But that's because I grew up in a country town. Grew up in a country town. I was actually born on a farm. So. My work needs a pharmacist. Send her to Canada. What part of Canada are you from, Pinks? Whoa! Pinks just dropped a pry earring? Boosted! Okay. Well, I got a fragment. I'm happy. I grew up in a country town. I mean, bro, on like a summer day, you go down to the river, you're hanging out, you get the country music going, you know, crack a beer. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. During the wintertime, no. During the wintertime, we are not listening to country. Summertime, I'm down. Only country I like is Morgan Wallen. He's got some good songs. Oh, fuck.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Not bad. Pharmacy Keys reminds me of a Perfect Circle song. Water Buffalo with the 25 months. That's my goat. Oh, speaking of Morgan Wallen. Speaking of Morgan Wallen, there's no way that shit comes on right after. Morgan Wallen and Post Malone just dropping some absolute heat. They're listening always. Always. A bottle off the ship. Teamwork makes the dream work. Hell, I had some help. Yo, liking the dosa. I mean, I legit think I could grind 48 hours straight on dosa at Olin's. That shit is just like, it's just money, you know? It's just money. This class was made for this spot. I know Dalin's in the stream. I'm real upset with him that when I said he should take work off tomorrow so he can grind 12 hours of Olin's, he didn't just say, heck yeah, bro, I'm so down. He just straight ghosted me. Just straight ghosted me. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Takes two. For a low gear score, folks, Awakened Dosa is chill at Honglims too. What's up, Elder? I still haven't tried Honglims. I saw Ellie grinding there. Do we want to do one last golem? Take 5. Let's yeah, let's just finish this golem and then we'll take 5. I don't know why I'm saying that like we're fucking performing artists. What are we saying about the new Drake? What are we saying about it? Song's not bad. Mm-hmm. Not like us. It's kind of hard for Jake to make bad music. He doesn't miss often. He doesn't miss often. You know, I like Drake a lot. I like Drake a lot, and then I entered the COD scene. And bro, those motherfuckers. Oh no. Oh fuck. Alright. Change of plans, boys. We're going to Pig Cave. Where's this last golem, dude? I'm down to, after Pig Cave though, I'm down to come back. Well, I'm probably gonna eat after Pig Cave. And then I'm probably down for some more. I don't know how late you boys plan on grinding tonight. Dude, where is the golem? Go to work, tired as fuck tomorrow. Let's go. Is it late where you're at? Alright. I'll be done after pig today? Okay. All good, bro. Question is, who has the compass to the pig cave? Who's got me? GG's. Dude, and then another Morgan Wallen song? What? I gotta order some food, man. I'm down for whatever. What is she actually down for, dude? Part of having a successful relationship is being able to read the mind of your significant other. Let me know if you ever need one for Dolan's. Yes, sir. I'm usually searching for a shy, but... What are we saying about... Do we do pho? Tacos? Tacos are for Tuesdays, man. Come on. Come on now. Come on now. Walk in. Walk in, mate. Oi, mate. Good day, mate. Crikey, mate. Pho not at the restaurant? Dude, pho is actually one of the foods that actually travels pretty good. They give it to you with like the broth, and then they give you the rest of the ingredients like in a container, and you kind of like put it together yourself. You know, Buffalo, I've actually used that before. You guys are funny. Buffalo, what channel are you on? Excuse me. S4? How's the level progression for you at the moment? I stopped at 60. Level progression? In BDO? I mean, it's just progression. I don't know. It's slow. It's always kind of been slow. Ooh. Ooh, I know what to order. I know what to order. Wait. Wait, why is their menu so limited? What? Um. Oh, whoops. Ready. Beat me up, Scotty. Did I just say that out loud? It's embarrassing. Thank you, sir. Jesus. What's going on? Do Origins of Dark Hunger ever sell? Eventually. Mr. Water Buffalo, thank you much. Thank you so much, sir. Let's get after it. Let's freaking get after it. We gotta go fast before someone shuts this bitch. Am I missing any buffs, chat? I think I'm missing house buff. Whoa. What is happening? Is it fucking nighttime? Oh, I don't have my demi on. Ha! Am I missing any buffs? Just the most important one. No problem. We got food ordered. We're in Pig Cave. Girlfriend dead. Man. What do you get from doing this? Money. Money. Lucky Pig Cave is big money. And if you win the jackpot, it's even bigger money. The jackpot is a potential like 11 bill. But I mean, to hit the jackpot is actually rare. But even without the jackpot, this place is really good money. How do you hit the jackpot? It's just by chance. Sorry, RNG. Do you need anything to go here? No? You just talk to the NPC and he teleports you inside. You get the jackpot, it drops from the final boss in here. I got like a freaking tickle in my throat. Not sus. The grind is good in here. Yeah. I'm having so much fun on Dosa. Add-ons. But I'm still like finding myself wanting to tag Awakened Mystic and try it. You guys have talked so highly of Awakened Mystic. Bro, Dalen, are you here? You're probably doing Pig Cave. But you fucking killed me at the siege, you bastard. You bastard. How dare you? You're supposed to just let me montage your guild, man. So Awakened Mystic good? For grinding, yeah, she's really good. I mean, that's just wonderful. You just sit over there. Feel free to ask questions while I'm here. I have a question, Sim. Should I play Mystic? The answer is yes. Chat, press 1 for Awakened Dosa, press 2 for Awakened Mystic. What should I have tagged? 1 for Dosa, 2 for Mystic. Let's see it. A lot of 2s. What is option 3? Whoa, thought I was gonna crash. Okay, wait, some 1s coming back in. Okay, this is number 3 we're entering into here. Three is for Suck Bewa. Oh, Pink's the only time we'll ever be on the same class is if they buff Awakening, man. Dude, I unspec'd my Rabomb. I'm like, I hit Shift X so many times and I'm like, why is my Rabomb not working? It's because I unspec'd one and I never respec'd the other. Just a complete Pepega move. My Sovlab is my main hand, not my woke. Well, now you know what to work on. Now you know what to work on. Let's get that Sov Awaken weapon popping. I need so much work. Same, bro. Nothing to it but to do it, you know? Just gotta keep grinding, keep working towards it. All right. This is number 4. Oh. Mm. Oh. Hello? What? I thought you said you're gonna be almost 7. Oh, hells. Oh, hells. Ah! Do. Everyone is so locked into Pig Cave right now. I can feel the intensity that everyone's grinding. Everyone is so locked in right now. Pedro. Greetings, adventure. A major combat system update is scheduled for this patch. Oh no, they're gonna reset everyone's presets. Chat, make sure you screenshot all your add-ons and stuff. Make sure you screenshot all your stuff. And before Vert forgets, I mean, absolutely, it's happening. I always tell everybody, I'm like, hey guys, make sure you're ready. Make sure you're prepped. And then I'm the one person that doesn't prep. They're removing like monster AP and stuff, so you have to make new ones anyway. They're getting rid of monster AP add-ons? Really? vibing. Jakul, what's up, bro? Oh my god. Are there gonna be new add-ons to take that spot, or W song? I don't know if Kiki's still here, but Kiki and I listened to this song for about 7 hours straight while farming a goblin cave on Destiny 1. We just had this on repeat over and over and over. Needless to say, we are definitely cut out for BDO. Definitely cut out. The D1 loot cave, yes sir. The good old days. I really like Destiny 1. I never even gave Destiny 2 a chance. Just because they came out during BDO, right? So I was just playing BDO. Wave after wave. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know what's going on today. I look away from my monitor for 2 seconds, I'm just dead. I think it might be time to finally swap the gear. Just full DR. Get that little extra bit of DR survivability. Because, like, what is happening right now? Oh. I should just know. Every time I'm dying, like, hey, your draft isn't on. It's because my buff bar is so long. Can't even see the end of it. Oh, no, I absorbed. No. Now I'm not going to have Z buff for the outside. Big mistake. It's really not that big of a deal. I love Pig Cave, yes sir. This is the place to be. What are the chances that all of NA is asleep, no one's at Pig Cave, no one's gonna shut it, it's gonna be great. Can you teach me hash in the future? Teach you hash. What you need to know. Everything. Huh? Yeah, let me know. Let me know if you got any questions, bro. What is tanky? Too scared to ask Mr. Inflict. I wish Inflict would come back. I think he'd have a lot of fun with the PvP we've been having. But he's got a TNL guild to run. Can only respect it. Can we start with the hash lore? Do I look like somebody that knows the hash lore? Spoiler alert, I don't. Is Awakening better for PvE? At the moment it is, yeah. At the moment it is. It's a little bit just easier overall, a lot less effort, and overall a faster clear speed. Hash was a street rat. He went to a cave, found a magical lamp. I feel like I recognize this story. I don't know if that was Hash or Aladdin. I want to say Aladdin. Wrong, is Prince of Persia. A Shadden. Prince Ali Aliasi Aliababa. Do 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 do. On. Is that a ninja? An awakened ninja? PvE? Need to get that guy's... Need that guy's opinion on Hash. Or on... Yo, Jimmy, thank you for the raid. And RJ, what's up, man? Thank you for the 47 months. What's up, boys? How do you get that, boss? You get a scroll at the end of your pig cave rotation. What's up, Jimmy? Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Cinema. Divio's with the raid. What's up, Divvy? Appreciate it, guys. Divios, what's up, man? How was your stream? How goes it, sir? I mean, Pig Cave's open. Pig Cave is open, so we're having a great time. We're having a great time. Little grind, bosses, node war. How'd your war go? Are you playing Wukong at Wars or are you playing your Sage? Oh my god. You guys came into the Skrillex, my bad. Let me in. There's a new bug? Wait, what'd they do? What's the new bug? I just need this to not close in the next 40 seconds. I don't mind if I only get 2 rounds in, but at least let me in for a second time. When his WC hits people now... Wait. They made his WC hit people, but when you hit someone, it loses SA. Did they do that on purpose? Or is it a bug? No? That's tough. That's really, really tough. Working as intended. What's up, Jay? How are you? Working as intended. That's the intentional function. It was actually never supposed to have super armor. Here's a real question for you, chat. When you guys come into Pig Cave, are you going clockwise or counterclockwise? Which way we headed? You as I say in the sky, hit the floor, and then it comes back. Oh, that's horrible. That's horrible. So you're just falling out of the sky. You go clockwise? You go clockwise as well? Okay. Clockwise, you have to jump off the cliff. Don't jump. Clockwise, so you can jump off the cliff. Wait, what cliff are you guys talking about? Are you talking about this little cliff right here? This thing? Does that make it better? Is it faster? Holy shit. You guys letting me in on some new tech? Plus 2 seconds. Every second counts in here. Every second is 1 second closer to the jackpot. Oh, bro. I did lose a run because it closed when I had 6 seconds left on re-entry. Yeah, I've been there. I have been there. And it feels really bad.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
What if you could go back inside? But then the mobs didn't spawn for the 5 minutes. So at the very least, even when it closes, then you get one more run. All right, let's try and go clockwise here. We're gonna switch it up. Unleash the power of the clockwise. See, that's what I'm saying, Ender. Like, you know, the game teleports you in and it faces you counterclockwise. So that's why I'm like, okay, we'll just go this way. But now Divios comes in here, dropping some forbidden hidden tech. Now we gotta take it for a spin, all right? Trying to get those extra 2 seconds. I go counterclockwise on next wave, so it feels like 3 circles total instead of 6. So you're like mind gaming yourself. Okay, I'm guessing you pull him to this one. So that way you're right next to the cliff. Burst them down. Then we're off the cliff. Rubber band back up. Lose the 2 seconds that you gained going clockwise. And we're just right back. We're just right back at the beginning. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All that time we were supposed to make up. One little rubber band sent us back down. Complex, thanks for the 77. What's up, bro? How you doing, fella?
Long. B.
Hop on the Nimbus Cloud. True. Have you been grinding on Wukong? Just not PvPing? Yeah, his PvE seemed decent. Seemed pretty good. Weird looking Dosa. The Dosa's for Olins. Dosa's for Olins. I don't do enough damage on Dosa anywhere besides Olins. I feel like without the shy buffs, that class is attacking in 0.5 speed. Inflict, how's it looking over on TNL? Anyone stepping up? Any big expansions? When are you joining the kittens? When are you joining the kittens? Nobody can beat us. Can play both games at the same time? I mean, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you to log in. Let's go. Complex is definitely the OG. One of them. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Big cliff tech. I've been hitting DSR. My 330 AP isn't hitting. What are you playing? You gotta hop on that Wukong. Divya said it's nuts in PvE. I lost track. I don't know what loop I'm on. Do. Wukong is squishy in PvE? Doesn't he have pretty good sustain with this gourd? I like this song. takes big hits. It's punishing if you mess up. That's fair. There are a lot of very safe grinders out there at the moment. I want to say this is 5. Hoping it's 6. Except for PvP. Oh my god. I wish, truth. I wish. Don't get me excited. Don't get me excited. Last time I talked to you, you're DMing me, asking about the game. Kind of thought you were feeling it. Then you just disappeared from my life. You went to the store for cigs. Never came back. Throwing Liberty era over. Yeah. TNL was a lot of fun, but I'm just kind of beat that game, you know? Took down the enemy. Took down our allies. Everyone was getting it. The new MMOs are dog. Yeah. Eventually it will be saved. Right, MMO? BDO 2? BDO Act 2? Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. I don't really know. I don't really know about MMOs nowadays. I feel like a lot of these companies are just doing like, especially NCSoft is just doing a bunch of pump and dumps. They're just trying to do quantity over quality. Like, how many games in a row can we get people to swipe for? We'll supply them with 9 months of content. And then we'll start making a new MMO. Can't wait for Bricked on Chrono? Hell no. Hell no. Actually, I do have something funny to tell you. Like, that just reminded me of something. But, yeah. Yeah. They're doing the gotcha shot with MMOs. We love Big Cave. Absolutely. Absolutely. Chrono gonna scam so many people. I can't wait to watch the fallout. Chrono is one of those games that you go and you play for like a month, maybe 2. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. AOC and Chrono Brick the Allies will be back fighting the Zerg. The Brick the Alliance. Just the most laid back, chill guild. Somehow they kept calling it the Brick Alliance, even though we were definitely bottom of the totem pole. I still have one more clear. -2 seconds. Well, I broke even, you know. I got the 2 extra seconds and then I went the wrong way. So +2, -2. I spent 4 hours on that demo and then uninstalled it. Chrono? I mean, yeah, the beta that they released was like well, according to them, it was like the most dog shit version of their game. So I kickstarted AOC like 10 years ago. Oh, dude, there's another alpha 1.4.7 0.3 part 1 coming up. You gonna hop on that? I've heard they've added one more armor type and 3 new blades of grass since the last alpha. So I'd hop in there. Check it out while downloading the Star Citizen update. That is a crazy combo. Bouncing back and forth between Star Citizen and AOC. No. Fuck you, man. Damn it. Kickstart Star Citizen. My ship is worth 500. Oh, I mean, truth. Let me know if you are looking to invest anywhere else. I got some other great investment opportunities for you. Apparently we got offered 40 slots in Supple's AOC roster. Doesn't AOC just have an unlimited amount of like guilds that you could potentially be allied? I feel like there's gonna be just super zergs on that fucking game. Oh, we got a bond on the last run though. Hey, you know what? I'm happy. I think it's a Giga Zergy game. Yeah, I mean, Supple or Ethereum would be a great place to be for those kind of games. You know they're gonna recruit the entire server. $40 slots on in their guild. High between Sucklon and Suckmegu, who has more damage and kill potential in RBF, like uncapped group PvP. I mean, Sucklon's damage is very high. It's more of like a melee range class, and then Megu, you're gonna be able to play it a little bit safer. You know, you can play it from distance a little bit more. I don't know who they're gonna fight if they're recruiting all the enemies. I mean, recruiting in, you know, Alpha 3.7.1 is just, that just blows my mind altogether. That game's probably not coming out for another 5 years, and they're finalizing their roster, you know? That is just absurd. The truth, I saw more recent gameplay, and I mean, this is complete copium. You know, who knows what the game's gonna look like when it actually releases. But I will say, the more recent gameplay I have seen of Ashes, the PvP did look kind of fun. Like, the classes actually had some movement to them. They're bouncing around, like teleporting in, teleporting out. Like, it didn't seem like your traditional, like, kind of stiff, like tab target game. That's all I'm gonna say, though. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be a good game. I'm not even gonna say it's gonna be a decent game, but the combat as of recently looked okay. I heard it's got okay combat, but the grinding, life skilling or whatever reminded me it existed. Wait, what did I just read? A lot of the systems are terrible, like the grinding, life scaling. Okay, I got you. I heard the gearing was just absolutely horrible right now. Bella Torres looks interesting. I don't even know what that is. What is that? Is that a game? Completely a memory hold Ash. Oh, Ashes. Ashes is it's another MMO that like they're trying to offer everything inside one game. You know, have it be the MMO that has everything. And I don't know. Their shit just sounds a little bit too ambitious, a little too real, or a little too good to be true. Not releasing for another 5 years minimum. Minimum. He's an arcade nerd? Yeah. I actually fought against him a couple times in arcade, and he was a tanky, unkillable whale. All right. Well, we got 2 clears, 2 tokens. Don't hate it. Don't necessarily love it either. Aeon 2 or Chrono? I think last I heard it was Aeon 2 it's supposed to be at the end of this year. But I think it's another like Lost Ark, BDO, TNL where it's gonna release in Korea, and then they'll probably find a West publisher 8 months later. So for the West, it's probably gonna be Chrono and then Aeon 2, I imagine. If I've learned over anything over the years, nothing's gonna kill BDO. Every time a new MMO has come out, like obviously it doesn't kill BDO, but I think when new MMOs come out is when we see some of the best updates for BDO. So in that sense, I just think the competition is really good. I got a 100 mil bar and a 10 mil bar. I like this too. DJ serving up some bangers and some like chill vibes. The right MMO will 10 years down the line. 10 years is a crazy timeline. Bless ya. $2030, only 5 years. Give it 30. Okay. So we have a 5 year. We have a 5 year guess, a 10 year guess, and a 30 year. The VR MMO deep. How old would I be in 30 years? Might break something when I'm playing VR. From people who have played it 5 years. Oh, go on, tell us more. I'm 63. You're gonna be 93 when Riot MMO comes out. Gotta go, enjoy the grind. Okay, dude. You do this every time, Inflict. I don't know if you get pinged when we mention the Riot MMO in chat, but you always show up and you drop like a little hint and then you disappear. Oh, you're gonna be 63. Wait, we're the same age. I thought you were saying you were 63 right now. Like, well, you're gonna be hooked up to the gaming machine. All right. Had a horrible little grind there. Inflict? No, Inox. Inox works for Riot. Didn't they scrap Riot's MMO? Well, I mean, they had one. What would you call him? Like a lead developer? Ghost, whatever. And then he went to go work on an MMO of his own. And I think when they brought in the new developer, that new developer decided that they wanted to take the game in a different direction. So they it's almost like when you see someone take a house down to the bones and then remodel and build it from there. As far as I understand, that's essentially what they are doing. They're taking it back down to the bones and going from there. Well, we spent about 10 bill today. We made about 10 bill back. And we got 2 TED Black Stars out of it. So if those sell, then we're up like 34 bill on the day. It's pretty good. Kind of missed the Holy Trinity. Dude, I just played TNL, and TNL had the Holy Trinity, and to a certain extent I did kind of miss it, but there are a lot of things, a lot of negatives that come with having the Trinity. Having to find competent supports and healers is probably one of the biggest ones. I'm sure Inflict can attest for this, but recruiting healers in that game was one of the most miserable things I've ever had to do. You had to lower your standards a lot. A lot. And even then, it was still pretty hard. You know, something else that I kind of took for granted with BDO. Something else I took for granted with BDO was the fact that it doesn't have that Trinity. And like when you PvP in BDO, you never really feel like you need someone else with you, right? Like most scenarios you could handle on your own. But if you play a Trinity, especially like TNL, if I was to go PvP without a healer, or I was to go PvP or try to gank like a group of people without like a blood devo from a tank, it was nearly impossible. You know, you always needed those with you if you're gonna go PvP, or else you just kind of fall over. You know, they outlive you almost every time. So you're saying I could have joined with my monitor off? I mean, as long as you're showing up, yeah. Player disparity is disgusting. Well, I mean, Inflict, yes and no. Like, I think when games make support classes and healers interesting to play and actually fun, you see a lot more people that are willing to play support. It's just the fact that, you know, both Shy with BDO and Seeker and TNL were just they're some of the most boring classes to play. They have like no redeeming qualities. They have like no pop-off moments, you know? You need like more of like a League of Legends like type support where you can engage and like dash around and buff and taunt and, you know, CC people, right? Prismic, thanks for the 6 months. Appreciate you. How's the 15% attack speed buff on Hash? It's pretty huge, Perways. It's pretty massive, to be honest. 15% attack speed tied into the E buff is going to make our just, you know, makes that pop off moment even stronger. Technically, if you're playing Hash correctly, you'll always have the 10% up from Sand Slicer, but not having to worry about attack speed and actually getting 5% more than you would normally have just from your E buff is going to make those 30 seconds, like, you're going to be strong. You're going to be really fucking strong. That's one thing Final Fantasy 14 did well, playing healing skills. Healing still felt skillful and required as much, if not more, effort than DPS in raids and dungeons. If you're playing the healer well, yeah, exactly. And that's like, that's what people want with a class, right? They want it to feel skillful. They want it to feel fun. And they want to feel like they're making a big impact on the fights, you know? Bellator and Architect are new MMOs that look like BDO, but honestly, they're like mobile games. I'll probably have a chance to play those through a sponsor. Some reason I get sponsored by every mobile game ever. Can't complain though. They pay well. Crook, what's up, bro? Good to see you. How you doing, homie? What am I doing? I just finished a little pig cave. We're kind of just wrapping up the stream here. It's about time to go have some dinner, so gonna go have some dinner and probably chill for the night, and then we'll come back tomorrow and get right back to it. Right now we're just kind of hanging out, chatting until it gets here. Also, I want to say, you said you lowered your standards. From everything I know, mid healer is very noticeable. Mid DPS, not so much. Healers are always the first to get shit on. Yeah, I mean, I would say that's true. I'd say that's true. Like, having a really good healer in TNL was very noticeable. But you could be an average or below average healer and still be effective. You know, you can still play the role. There's stats and stuff at the end of like the war games where you could see like DPS and stuff, so it was pretty obvious to see, you know, what DPS were doing work or not. But a lot of that does come back on having good healers, you know. Having good healers, you have more uptime as a DPS, right? You have more room for, you know, getting more aggressive if your healer can keep you up. Just shit like that is really important for sure. It's not like, yeah, no, truth for sure. And I think that's kind of the problem with healing in TNO is outside of the scoreboard. There, like I said, there wasn't a lot of moments where they were receiving any dopamine. Just no dope. No dope. No dope, no dope. Anyway, boys, I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for vibing. Big shout out to Divius for the raid today. If you guys are new to the stream, make sure you hit that follow button. Appreciate you guys supporting the channel, hanging out. We had a lot of OGs in the stream today. It's good to see you fellas. Hope life has been treating y'all well. We'll be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow. Appreciate you fellas. Lithic, Jordan, Truth, Kiz, Water Buffalo, Hebben, Xavier. Appreciate you guys so much. Who are we raiding? Who are we raiding? Should we raid Hunt Dog? Hunt Dog? Oh, Maybe we raid Corgi. Let's raid Corgi. Let's show the Corgster some love. Catch you guys later. Later, Sim. Later, guys. Have a good night. Asian kids, take it easy. Goodbye, guys. Oh, wrong screen. Okay, goodbye, guys. Later.
I saw.